What the heck? Oh my god, my camera shake is still on. I was about to say. Nope. Hi, Sophie. Oh. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know, my camera shake still looks like it's on, and I can't really tell why. Nope. Hi, sheep. Hopefully y'all have a beautiful Sunday or Monday morning, depending on how many EU people were in chat the other day. Nope. Nice little Maya. Always nice to see. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? Oh, that's been all right. I actually have gotten sleep today, so that's kind of neato. Kind of neato burrito. Not something I really get often in the past couple days. Mainly because I'm trying to wake up earlier, but it's kind of reeks up my havoc with my sleep schedule. And now I actually feel somewhat rested. So now it's just about actually applying that rest in a productive way. Watching LD makes it to the finals nice. It was not because they had to beat my team OG to get there, but you know. They were just better on the day. It happens. LG had some insane defense, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they definitely deserve to be in the finals, but my god. OG, we had so many moments on offense that were just like goal line saves, or it was like the closest possible like way for them to weasel out of an offense ever. And granted, they were very opportunistic. I mean, they scored like every single counterattack we gave them, so it's fair enough, I guess. But yeah, I hope next time OG can come in a little bit stronger. Felt like it was very counter heavy. Very doable that we could have gotten to the grand finals, in my opinion. Rose late. Yeah, well, I'm a liar, all right, LS. I actually was gonna be on time, but I actually ate some tacos today, and I had some stuff in my teeth, and I was about to go live, and then I like looked in the mirror, and I saw there's a bit between my bottom two teeth, and I'm like, ugh, and so I had to like find some floss and dig it out of there because it's really annoying me. Because it's like one of those things where it was just in between my teeth enough that I couldn't like get it just my fingernail or anything, like dig in there and try to grab it, try to brush. And couldn't reach, so I was like, all right. So I dug deep in my closet and found some floss. This floss is one of those things that it's what every single time I go out shopping, I always forget to get more floss. It's still there. I see it. No, it's not, bro. All right, I already got it. Yeah, that was why I'm late. I was actually completely ready. I had everything on at like 8:58, and then I was like, oh no, I need to get this out of my teeth. And then as I was like scrambling around, I'm like, man, I'm actually gonna be late. Gonna disappoint my fan. My singular fan. Randomizer makes this pack so much more brutal. Ah. Kato Wolf, thank you for the 2 years at tier 2. Oh, baby. Thank you, Kato. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're doing well on this beautiful, I almost said summer's eve for reasons I can't fully explain. Also, I watched Dune again today as I was digesting my lunch and dinner, and gosh dang, that movie's just such a banger. I'm going to bed now, sadly. Bye. All right, so, I mean, thanks for popping in, even if only for a second. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful sleep. Oh boy. Part 2. That's part of why I wanted to see it, because I do really want to see the next Dune, but I'd have to refresh myself of the lore and whatnot. I had friends who were a little hardcore. They ran like the entire Dune books, and I'm like, those things are long as hell. I don't know if I have patience for that. Yeah, the movies are so incredibly well made. It also, they just look gorgeous as well. Like every shot of that movie is just a work of art. You could like screenshot literally any single frame from that movie and it's like a poster. I also kind of like how guns aren't really a thing in their universe. Like there's like lasers and there's like bombs and knives and swords, but there's not really like guns. I really like that. It's a very interesting concept. Kind of switches things up. And lasers as in like fired from ships or part of like a huge handheld thing they use to like get through doors. But like, yeah, there's no like pistols or anything. Makes the combat really like visceral. I like that. It's also interesting because Dune's like meant to be like a political thriller, so it's kind of people are like it's kind of a slow movie, and I'm like, well, that's kind of like what the whole point of Dune was. It's like Game of Thrones, like, oh, different houses are warring and whatnot. Granted, as someone who's never read Dune, I have no idea who the heck the Emperor is and how that whole thing works out. But, you know, I'm supposing we'll probably find out more. I feel like it's kind of best to keep it kind of vague. You just got to know that there's an Emperor. He's not really important in part 1. You just know he's behind some shit, but that's really it. Emperor's New Groove, Cusco. Those words are related, yes. Yes, it very well could be that the Emperor from Dune is Cusco. That would be the crossover situation I would love to hear. Or just Palpatine. We already had Oscar Isaac in here. He could come back in a flashback sequence and say somehow the Emperor is back. Somehow Palpatine returned. Aw. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna let this derail all of chat for what, but like, I'm legitimately upset that Disney had a chance to remake or like make 3 new movies and then didn't plan out a storyline going into it. That's so weird to me. That's so weird to me. I've never heard of that ever before. You have infinite time to come up with a frickin' storyline. It's weird that you just took it 1 movie at a time. Hello again, Oscar. That's a redirect. No. Oh. Hello, Red. Jeez, the randomizers kill me here. Bro, can I just get 1 redirect? Bruh! Bruh! That wasn't even a real fast arrow right there. Nope. Sure. Field and Finn, what's up? I am just trying to warm up, as I've actually gotten some sleep today. So I'm trying to actually warm up and actually be awake as I play this game. If you think IP nostalgia will be the draw, why invest in story? It's such a mistake, though. I didn't think that was the issue. I genuinely think that J.J. Abrams just put together a first movie that I think was fine. People are like, it's derivative, but I'm like, I don't really care. I enjoyed it. I was like, you know what? This is fine. If I had 3 movies of this is fine. But then they freaking made a second one, but they like chickened out and changed a lot of stuff the last second. And it was a movie that definitely like people might hate. I really liked the direction it went because I was like, wow, they subverted a lot of my expectations. I'm happy with it. And then instead of just like having the balls to commit to that story, they just went halfway and made like a super like unconvincing third movie. I've never seen a third movie so like bitterly say, hey, whatever happened in that last movie, I know you guys hated it. Anyway, we've gone back on all that. And you're just like, okay, buddy. If Rocket League was a horror game, would you play it? I don't play horror games, but Rocket League already is a horror game. It's an existential creeping horror. How good do you rate yourself in Rocket League? I mean, if I'm fully warmed up, I think I'm pretty good. I don't know what that means, like rate myself. Depending on the scale, it really affects everything. But I mean, I've been able to play at SSL and play at a high level for many seasons. You playing ranked this stream? Yes, I will be. I just I don't like hopping in with it, warming up at least a little bit. So just trying to get some clean touches in before then. Always nice. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, no catch. Your most valuable or best item? Most valuable. I don't think about the value of items, especially since trading isn't a thing anymore. Best item. Back in the day, the white octane was valuable, but I don't really have like a valuable item anymore. Has the white hat in his inventory? Oh yeah, I was a hacker. You know, I doing some quality assurance for Sonics. Oh. All right, bad touches off the rip. It's a YouTube short but live. Yeah, it's a new feature, newish. I don't think it's new, but I just got notified about it from YouTube. They're like, hey, you can stream like this, and I was like, I'm down. The first time I tried it, it was a super big success. I got like 150 subs off that stream. A lot of people were like, wow, great stream. It's really fun. I like this, da-da-da. And I was like, oh my God. So yeah, we're giving it a shot and streaming on YouTube like this. Invite to my stream. Oh, Lionel, don't promo yourself in stream. Come on. You know better than that. Can you do a real size stream? If you would like to watch a horizontal stream, I'm live at twitch.tv/thedangertaco. In a horizontal fashion. YouTube is just formatted a little differently. M-Dog, thank you for the sub for 13 months. Appreciate you. You can stream when you hit 50 subs. I didn't realize it was actually a limit. I guess I haven't been in 50 subs for a bit, so. Oh. Nope. You know what? We're probably warmed up again. We fell a lot yesterday while we were tired, so hopefully we can like redeem ourselves a little bit here. That's 1v1. I unfortunately do not 1v1 people I do not know. Maybe in a future stream. Taking some sips of caffeine for the night. So 1 or 2. What does this sell? Supersonic Legends, the highest rank in the game. Tackle 1v1 me. Shymus, you're dead. You're dead. What was your peak shot? I don't save replays anymore. I really should. I probably tweeted it out. Let me see if I can find it on my Twitter and I'll show you guys. Found a couple stupid ones. This is a pretty funny one. Not gonna lie, that I found. So, this is the clip I hit a while back on my stream. It was in a... Oh, that formatting is really janky. I don't know why the desktop keeps reformatting on YouTube. But yeah, basically just this. So yeah, that I was proud of that one when I hit that. That was a fun one. Oh, we got a game. Ho ho! If it doesn't have a taco. Ho ho! You approach me. But I've scored other goals that I really like, but that's the first one I remember tweeting about. All right, chat. We know the drill. We played while tired, which is always a mistake. And now we play actually rested and we torch these nerds. Trying to hit the ball a second time. I mean, I was trying to hit the ball back middle, but I knew I could probably get a redirect if I leaned correctly. Ooh, did not realize I had to reach for that. A double tap to save my life? Nah, you will. All right. I got demo, that's fine. Both teammates were moving up. Okay. Fair enough. I was gonna cover in and save that. My teammate rotated around me because he thought I was gonna be there, and then I got demoed, so fair enough. All right, Cal, I like it. You're gonna just tap that away? Oh my, he actually recovered on that. All right, these guys are a little more clever than I am giving them credit for. All right, let's just play for speed rather than anything else. All right, Cal, you got it? IDT. Hello. Oh. How you doing, Ultra? All right, I had to dodge that first demo. It's fine. Dead? Oh, he's not dead. Hold on, Crisp. I'll beat you 10-0. Interesting. Good to know, trivia. A lot of people confrontational today in 1v1. That's like the third time someone's been like 1v1 me. Do you guys do this at every stream until you find someone who's willing to 1v1 you? I don't think I've ever seen a streamer ever get challenged in chat and actually take the challenge. Normally it's just, okay, buddy, and then move on. That's fine. Good job, Crisp. Ready? Try to get around him, that's fine. He saves it over to me. Or a third. Crisp? Noise, buddy. Oh, he's so smexy, bro. There's an RL version of... I mean, it's not even 1v1 players. I think people just like seeing a streamer and be like, I want to 1v1 you. And then if they lose, it's fine because they're just unknowns. But if they win, then they get to clip it and say, I beat a streamer on his own stream. That's like every single time I've ever seen that. I like the idea of thinking about chihuahuas as toxic. That's why other dogs aren't friends with chihuahuas, because they're toxic. Toxic friends. Oh, good touch. Oh, I didn't think he could actually get there. It's fine. Yeah. Interesting post we're seeing already today. Been a while since I've seen ASCII. Tap. Close one. Could've been nice. Honestly, I put that a little farther out. That might have been goal. Ryan is the funniest kid in the middle school. Got it, Chris? You got it? We're gonna keep that somewhat middle just so that the eventual hit is not as powerful. It's fine. He hits that middle. No one there. Crisp. Gal has that. Yep. Offside wall. Brilliant. I'm just gonna put that somewhere on target so we can have some time to rotate up. You're fine, Crisp. You're fine. Don't let it bounce. You're still fine. Got it again, buddy? Yes, he does. Oh my goodness. He's so cute. Oh wow, good pass. Oh, Crisp, I don't. Oh, that was confusing. Those are the moments where I kind of like it when people just say like, "I got it," or like yours, or like need boost or something, because then it's like I know when to go. Otherwise, you just have like people diving it, like driving near stuff. Or save. Horse proof. What's up? My left ball hurts. Damn. You should probably hit your right ball for balance and equilibrium. If Ultra asks for one more free thing, he's gone. I'm sorry, but like, it's kind of at this point, it's just like, Ultra, you need to stop. Like, either wait until your birthday when you get like some gift money or something, or just, you know, work. You said you're 15. That's legal working age in the US. I was kind of hoping someone was up over there. That's fine. Oh, man. I kind of rushed that because I knew the guy was near the read, but I was like, I don't know if I absolutely need to get here. Good cut. Okay. He's going to tap that. Oh, boy, hello. That's fine. Oh, no, he took that up. Try to get underneath it, just to hopefully he wasn't hitting around me, because I thought he was going to go for that. Nice save again. Big Guac, what up? Big Guac and Big Danger Taco. Nice to see. The conceptual symmetry. Got that? Nah. You guys are getting just large enough of a lobs. It's also because I'm just not respecting the skill of players at 1700 half the time. I just like half these games are so janky that I'm like, they're not gonna get a good touch, and then they get like a pretty good touch, and I'm like, oh, okay. Nice pass. That was kind of laggy. Now I'll see that. Right, we're gonna keep that along the sideline, and I'm gonna double that, and there's a goal. Oh, close one, Crisp. I like it. Okay, Gal will turn on that one. He might get demoed here. Just kidding, I am gonna get demoed. We're gonna hit that in open space, so we have a little bit of time to recover. Do you guys know the Art But Make It Sports Twitter account? Do you guys know that guy does it just off of sight recognition and memory? Like, he doesn't use AI at all. Isn't that crazy? Is he slinging silver? What? Singing silver? Catch the ball? Oof. He took off slightly more than I thought he would. I was like, gonna go for the demo. Oh! Wow. What a redirect. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have faith in him to do that. He hit that perfectly. He literally could not have caught that any better. Good game. I'm subscribed to you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi, Nikki Allegro. I'm sorry I'm missing some of these chats. It's as I'm looking back and forth, I'm like, this game got surprisingly interesting. Again, gotta get the muscles warm. Oh. Now I feel a metal taste in my mouth. Oh, that's not good remix. I'm gonna guess Champ 3. Not those nuts. Nah, we're GC3 here. Although I think we're gonna lose GC3 soon because I last night was just kind of playing carefree, like la la la, whatever, and we lost a lot of MMR. So it's like actually take it seriously, or that, or we have to recruit a buddy so we have a little bit more stability here. Oh, I thought he was gonna hit that down line. All right. Change of plan. We're gonna play with speed, but more importantly, we're going to play off a predictive play. So if there's one thing I can depend on in 1700s is that they will be impulsive. And they will probably just hit it away more than they'll actually hit it somewhere dangerous. All right. Let's take a 50, that's fine. Oh, I can't bonk him. I'm not good at guessing rents. I mean, it's all the same sometimes, it feels like. Low key. Shaquille Oatmeal, great name. All right, we're gonna air dribble that a little bit. Just take a 50. Someone get back, please. Might be a goal. Hold on. These two players on my team are play for the Loyola Marymount University team in Collegiate Rocket League. All right, teammate, you should have that first touch. Dodge that demo. Land on it, catch. Nice. Oh. Well, I thought that was gonna be a 50, so I wasn't really figuring that out. A lot of tuition for that school, really? What's the tuition on it? I'd love to be this good, but after I realized just how many hours it take, I decided to stop. I mean, it depends on your quality practice and how you practice. Custom training is really underrated for a lot of people. I think a lot of people underestimate just how much just being able to consistently get into a custom training routine would really benefit them. 56K, wait, just for tuition? Is that school giving me a massage every day, or what the heck? What? That's like, why would you, what? I'm blown away, actually. I've never heard of a school's tuition being more than like 45. They massage your brain. That's what education is, or so I've heard. That's what I get for going for a stupid state school that doesn't massage my brain. No. Try to creatively reach that one. Well, that's the stupidest looking assist I've ever had, but I'll take it. Out of state can get up to 60, 80. Bro, okay, we're Googling Loyola Marymount after this. I had no idea it was that high. I hope these guys are on scholarship. My gosh. These guys are never gonna own their own house. Just kidding, none of us are ever gonna own our own house. Oh boy. We're just gonna double jump past that middle. Nice block. No, you stole my boost, Dubs. Okay, I was waiting for Shaquille Oatmeal to challenge that, but I'm like, I'm just gonna flick this high and hope for the best. Esports scholarship. I mean, I'm not saying scholarships, I'm just saying like academic. Hopefully they have like something coming in. Because I know some schools are like really expensive, but they like hand out scholarships like it's candy. So it's almost like, see, you're getting a discount, but it's like an illusion of one. You know, like when a store has an already overpriced thing, but it's like, it's 30% off. I'm like, that just takes it back to like market price. What do you mean? All right, we're off sailing for this. You're gonna clear it to me? Oh, he almost did. I'm glad they're doing esports scholarships at all. I can't reach that. Want to do a taco? We'll see. Tap. I'm about to get emoed. Yeah, I was about to say, like, someone's about to hit me. I thought he would pass in front of me. Unfortunate. Yours? Here. I can double it high. Tap it across, tap it across, tap it across. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, you're scamming me. Air dribble cringe, go. I'm just gonna 50 it. Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna try to get a deflection because I want to buy us time to get back, and then we did. All right, cool. No. I was hoping he would tap it away. I was like, I have that red 100%. Ooh, nice little cut. Fine double. You went a little high on that, but it's fine. Play it across, maybe? No, don't do that. He would have had an air drill. He didn't even need boost. He could have just gone normally. All right, that's fine. I was a pro player and you are better than me? Oh, congrats on being a pro player. I've won money in the tournament technically, which is makes me definitely professional. Honestly, I define pro players as pro level players. If you can play in a tournament and be defensively like competitive with players on orgs, I think that you're basically a pro player. That's kind of my definition. Because obviously it's like the definition is like if you're getting paid to play the game, like as a salary, then it's different. All right, we're gonna play that high over the first guy. And then kill him off. He didn't hit it forward. Or not enough. Good cut, I like it. And, oh. Nice beat, and that's game. Slotty! Great pass, Killer Moth. He's so sexy, bro. Joaquin, hello. All right, we gotta catch up here. All right, let's Google Loyola Marymount real quick, chat. All right. Loyola Marymount University tuition. Unbelievable, bro. That is 55K. Pepperdine is 63? What? I'm sorry, Pepperdine. That's out of line. That's the highest I've ever seen. Pepperdine was $63,000 in tuition? What could possibly necessitate that? Oh. USC is 65K? God damn. Also, my frame rate just completely died. I have no idea what happened here. I think Alt-Tab glitch here going on. I have to reset my video settings after this. Can stream see this? My frames are terrible. I'm playing, I don't know what the heck just happened on that Alt-Tab. I guess I just loaded at the worst possible time. Okay. Oh, I got Pigeon. He's like a pro level player. Or at least his team got pretty far in quals. That shit framey? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Should have been a goal. Yeah, what the heck is going on here? Jeez, I'm gonna have to Alt-Tab again or something. Looks normal on stream. It's definitely not normal on my screen, so. Intermas? Oh. I think my teammate was waiting for the redirect after my first touch. That's fair. Oh, he's got that. Mikey hits the middle. When you go supersonic, yeah, it's pretty It's pretty like juddery right now. I feel like I'm playing in a PowerPoint. Okay. God, this is so bad. It feels like I'm playing in slow motion. Oh, wow. That was half my no boost and half because I heard Pigeon jump and then he like didn't hit the ball and I was like, oh wait, I have to get that. All right, I think I fixed it. That's a lot better. I don't know what that guy was, but. These guys are gonna be playing like, it gets 2v2, I think. Just be aware of that. What? I don't know how we let that get in. Playing the Excel recreation of the game. Have you guys seen Doom being played on Notepad? When time are you gonna be down in the live? Whenever I'm done with my stream. I usually stream for a while. I usually go for probably 3-4 hours. And we're about 30 minutes in, so 3.5 more hours maybe. Spinning around and around and shit. No! You robbed me of my double flip or my reset. Yeah, we're actually doing a infinite stream where it's just going until my PC dies. I only care about me. What the? Oh. Man, I thought this game would be easier if we had Pigeon, but I guess, no, we just don't have a midfield for it. All right, we'll try that again. Game's surprisingly chippy down here. I'm just blown away. Pepperdine University flat rate tuition is $65,000. Wellness fee is $500. How is that already including the tuition? Not paying $500 wellness fee and they just make you miserable the whole day. Staff just like sees you in a system. Anyone who does not pay the wellness fee will be issued daily insults from all staff and faculty. Janitor spits on you as you walk by. Yeah, and you thought that wasn't worth paying for. Okay. You could just not spit on me. It's like, yeah, but we have to keep this college running. Cliffs of Malibu? Oh. Location, location, location. No, I was gonna pinch the pass, but you turned away. What is going on here? Should be a goal. Just kidding, we're too close. Unfort. Are we playing a full party? We're not. They're just zoomy. Hey, honey. Don't you ever start. All right, we'll just grab this, but just kidding. We'll grab it this time. There it is. Hold on, double. Kill him off. Pass would go so hard here. Just kidding. Oh, we got that again, though. Just kidding. Ran out of boost. Unfort. Yeah, we're just going to leave that. Double basically read what you're doing there, so that's fine. Double one more. I don't... Okay. Yeah. So double was going near post, so I was like, oh, he wants to cut me. I'll let him do that. And then he didn't. He just kept going back. I'm guessing he had ball cam on that whole time. He did not see me, but okay. He missed that mid boost, it looked like, so I was like, oh, he's going to the corner, that's fine, but we'll get out of the way. Hey, honey, why don't you left my heart? Moth is backwards, interesting. Okay. All right, GG's. We have not touched the ball in their offensive half for a shot, so I think I'm good. Or at the very least is a psychological forfeit to get them to actually, you know, let's calm down a little bit. Don't have to overcomplicate stuff. Well done, and there's one. Cool. Campus is beautiful. I got to play in the baseball field a couple times. Oh, I'm sure it's absolutely gorgeous. The New York version of that, in theory, would be Oswego University. It's right on Lake Ontario. It's the only state school that has like that close to one of the Great Lakes. Outside of maybe... Nope. I was going to say Fredonia. I'm like, nope, Fredonia's inland. And then I guess you have some Buffalo schools, but not really. They're in the city. Okay. Hey, honey. Oh. Wait, is Malibu California? I know it might be a stupid question, but for a second I thought it was Florida. But I'm like, no, I think it's California. Killer? Ah, that's a shame. I didn't realize that would lob so perfectly. Sad. Okay, I almost saved that. I was trying to land on top of someone, but I'm like, I probably should have just got out. Lakeside is in Buffalo. It's frozen death half the year. Oh yeah, Oswego had ropes on these poles across all the sidewalks, and I was like, why are there ropes here? And he goes, oh, so when it rains or when it snows in the winter, you can pull yourself through the snow. And I'm like, this is not the school for me. I would say Oswego would have basically been free for me. They were giving me so much money to come by there and play soccer, but I was like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that snow all day here on. We just had no boost on the back. Hey, Pixelate. Whoa, every time I alt tab, for some reason, I'm losing a lot of frames. That has not been happening the past couple days, so I guess my computer's slowly dying. I was watching a broadcast today that Bass is casting. They were giving away a free PC. I was like, damn, gotta make sure I win that next time. Gotta clutch up and win those PC giveaways, you know? Oh, no. Thank you, double. Nice up. Close on. Alright, that's all I could really muster up. Nice carry. What? Final seconds, he rotated back. I was like, oh, cool. If you just join me up there, we're good. No! Not like this. Not like this. Bro. Not gonna lie, getting farmed in these games is kind of sad. I lost 15 for that, bro. Can you make another live in the morning? Nikki, I can't guarantee I'm gonna be live anywhere in the mornings. I haven't had a morning stream in probably 2 years. I am down to stream earlier in the evening in the future, but definitely not, I don't think I'll ever be a morning streamer. The only way I could ever see myself doing that is if there was an RLCS major or the Worlds that was taking place in the early morning, and then I'd wake up and do like a stream for that or something. But outside of that, yeah, I can't imagine streaming super, super early. Crazy Coltrane, what's up with you? How goes the games tonight? It's low 1700s. Happens. We actually just lost 15 for that last game, so that was an epic pain. That's like 2 games worth of MMR. So the other team must have been like legitimately champ ones to necessitate that big of a loss. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with today. Cut. Oh, he's too far away. Hey, Shamish. Q's pretty scary. These Qs aren't scary. I'm just like legitimately in low 1700s. And now I'm just in that classic situation where I probably need to party up with someone to actually just have like some sense of stability. Games aren't necessarily difficult as much as like I can't predict if we're going to be like hyper aggressive or not. And half these games are just kind of like the other team being slightly more organized or making less mistakes. So just got to make sure we're not making the mistakes. It's my time to shine. Oh. Yeah, we're still kind of warming up in today, but yeah, I think getting Q together might be the optimal strategy here. Ooh, Dimer, bro. Bro could not request a more ideal pass than that. Bang. Just waiting for Shaq to drop in with the exclamation rank and party invite. Yeah, that's what he does. Nah, he just does that to make himself feel better about his own rank. He gets to high rank, it slowly drops, he does rank, and he's like, ah, yes, Taka still sucks. Oh, that wasn't a touch. Okay. Oh. I saw that guy drive upfield. I was like, oh, he's leaving the boost. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, Nikki. Peace, peace. Appreciate you. All right. Slippery. Like stuff like that, I literally can't do anything about. Like at a certain point, like first guy misses the clear, goes upfield. Second guy, ball is right in front of him, he misses it, and then it just goes right in the net. And I'm like, I don't actually know how I could have helped out in that situation. It's a tough thing playing this rank. Just run on with the punches. Good night, everybody. I'm good night, Nikki. Probably shouldn't be able to see that. Fine. No, don't. We're fine. Back to you. Just kidding. As I wound up for that, I'm like, I'm definitely not able to get that back to him. Why would you hit it down the... Bro just hit it right at me on the wall. I was like, clearly this is a clear that's gonna go more middle to avoid me on the wall. Nope, he hit it right at me. Oh my goodness, bro. What is going on over here? Sure. Alrighty. I don't actually know. He says, I hate the snow. I think it's a metaphor. He's saying it to avoid talking to people, interacting with them. Like, oh, sorry, I have to go move to Alaska or something. All right, didn't wrangle that well. It's fine. Ooh, nice dunk. Got it, Anakin. Got it again. 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 Nope. I'm just gonna leave that. I bumped him. He shouldn't be able to follow it super well. We are panicky over here. Oh my gosh. And these guys are panicky too. Oh boy. Bang. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Nice. Okay. I'm always scared on those situations that these guys are gonna like try to like get a creative way to beat the guy over the top or something and get dunked. And I'm like, just hit the ball normally. It's fine. All right, back to you. Bang. Don't cut the play. No. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. I was like, if that got cleared over, we were donezo. All right, we're gonna have to be very attentive to these guys on the rotation. Anakin literally just like drove left to right 10 feet in front of the goal to chow that. That was scary. That was real scary. All right, peeker. All right, take 50. Works. That's okay. I was about to say like it's unideal. No, that was my double. Has anyone been to Alaska? One of our old mods that was in here a lot. He lives in Alaska. Nice one. Anakin, challenge. 50, 50, 50. Nice. That timing was the worst thing I've ever seen. You got that? Nice. Alrighty, we got away with it. My goodness. Hi, Juiceberg. I missed our Alaskan bullworm. It was an Alaskan bullworm! Alas, is that a Fall Guys character in a jail? Is that what I'm witnessing right now? I don't know how I feel about that. Spooky. Scary even. A stream bitten. That's alright. I just gotta get back into things. We're being Weenie Hut Juniors right now. I think it's the Fall Guys mascot. Also, RIP Fall Guys, low key. I think the game still like, exists, but kind of sucks that the Epic Games kind of just like stopped supporting them. Yeah, I thought it was like some anime character. The more I look at them, I'm like, it feels like the Fall Guys character. Yep, that confirms it. Also, chat, I've come to the decision that I think YouTube Live on the vertical form pops off when it's a high traffic time of night. I tried it Friday evening and we got a lot of viewers, and I think honestly that's the key. I gotta stream earlier if I'm gonna have to take advantage of this stuff. I just don't think YouTube is a late night thing, you know? Or at least unless you're not already high traffic and catching European traffic as they wake up. Shymish kind of dusted there. President of Fart Love. Okay, so we're losing this game. Don't trust that name at all. Usually weird names are good players, but this one is just so bad that I can't believe that this is a good player. Gotta catch the bedtime scrollers, yeah. Ideally, I get the Insomniacs. Or like true degens. Because those are the people who are still genuinely awake who want to chat and whatnot. Okay, buddy. All just rolled exactly the opposite of how I wanted it to. It's good. Literally went for the lightest touch ever to beat that first challenge. Oof, alright, GG's. I'm just so unconvinced by any of these people's abilities to move down the field. Why we're turning to the corner on that read instead of just staying middle is beyond me, brother. Like, it's already so Jover. There's a lot of decisions being made that I can't abide by. Yeah, I think some nights late night streams can go hard, but I feel like for the most part it kind of just hurts my audience after a while. I mean, there's a reason the most highly trafficked point of Twitch all day is 4 or 5 p.m. Of course, he's already on the wall. Oh my god. No, I caught it wrong. Land and pass, land and pass, land and pass. That took too long. Be the only one taking shots from a plastic water gun. Noise? Plastic water gun? I feel like that's what the imagery that they wanted to go for. Alright, Shymish, I'm gonna recruit you into the army here. Because nothing could be worse than what I just played with. I don't know if he's on Epic or not. Okay, either that or... Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't know what was going on there. Rough game. I mean, that's just kind of like the moments where like that makes me realize like I genuinely can't play at this level unless I have a teammate. Like 90% of the time, I feel like it's every game is like pretty doable. But every once in a while, you get a game like that where I'm just like, I don't know where to be. Every touch is like a clear. I don't know, brother. Steph. So, We'll redo things a bit. Jail. Yes, I do feel like I'm in jail in those. All right, I guess the solution is to use Elias's Fennec preset. Here, I'll even use Bacchus to I'll even use Bacchus to override the lack of paint. Oh wait, I can't. Oh no, if you don't select a body, it literally can't give you the default. It turns out Bacchus literally can't mod in the default. That's a shame. Well, sorry, it's always incorrect. Do I have a default Fennec blueprint? Yep, they're right there. You can spend $800 or something on just a plain one, just for you. All for you, Elias. Hi, Pedro. Alrighty. Try to get a light little lob so it'd be more viable. We could actually get an aerial on it. Are you the goat on Rocket Land? I'd like think so. But no, I'm not. We just be out here. Backward me? Backward me? I figured that'd be more tricky if I didn't hit that, but Slimy literally played off of my miss. Interesting. Also very offensive. I have so many questions about what went on there. I'm sorry, but that was the stupidest buildup I've ever seen in my life. That leading up to that, all three of them like whiffed and were like driving around it. Just could not figure out what they were doing. It was so hard to see. I think I'm just gonna ego chow for the rest of this game. See how it works, because I don't have any confidence in these guys. Awesome. From backboard. All right, ego challenge works well. Wrong, he is the goat. Reliable Cookie, whoa. That is a throwback name right there. How you doing? Return of the King.jpg. Sure. Bang! Clanger! Hey dude, don't ask people for follows. That's the worst way to get a follow. By the way, guys, follow me on Twitter at the Danger Taco. Follow me on X social media. Someone actually corrected me the other day that way, and I was disgusted. Like, don't you mean X? And I'm like, I do feel like there's going to be a generation eventually that will just be like, what do you mean Twitter? Do you mean X for that website? And I'm going to be like, sad. Have we strayed so far? They did pull an actually. Yes! Do you want me to ban you on Twitch? No, Angie, now! The generational... Sean has like the most accurate tweet, I think, for the prediction of how X is going to go over time. Where they're like, Elon Musk is like, was under this delusion that like Twitter was being run by like this cabal of like left-wing social, like left-wing social justice incentivized people, but instead it was just run by businessmen who wanted to make a lot of money. And so through trial and error, he's going to slowly return the website just back to like what it normally was, like when he bought it. He's going to change a bunch of stuff, realize why it was that way, and then change it all back because there was a lot of conception where he's like, they're doing all this stuff that's unnecessary. And then he slowly learns, oh, I fired off a bunch of people of a department that I really need now. Okay, we're going to hire back some of those people. Oh, no, we hired all these people. That wasn't good. Oh, okay, where to go? The ads on X, though, are freaking terrible, dude. I've gotten so many, like, actual, like, far right-wing ads lately. And I'm like, bro, this is definitely not based on my algo. This is just the ads we get now. Just like, have you ever thought about how the fact that, like, an entire race of people are a problem? And I'm like, yeah, let's not do this. I'm like, yeah, let's not get into that right now. Let's avoid that kind of conversation, brother. I mean, to follow you on Twitter, the fact that we're not all following Angie on Twitter is a crime. Again, Angie's Twitter is @TheDangerTaco. I know, confusing, but believe me. The CEO race is disgusting. Bro, the CEO race is the worst type of race. I'll be dead ass. I don't respect any of them. Twitter's this interesting situation as well, though, because people think it's like valid to be like, Twitter's such an influential website that it's like no longer like just a private company. And people are like, oh, it's basically the same as like a government agency banning people or something, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but the thing is like, there's a reason why a network doesn't want to be known for spreading hate speech, which is why when extremists join it, Twitter used to monitor them like super closely. People are like, that's suppressing free speech. I'm like, it's not. Like, free speech is getting penalized for your speech. But if a bunch of people report it for extremist violence and content moderators say, yeah, that sounds pretty fucked up, then that's not you going to jail. Your amendment rights are not getting violated. You're dealing with consequences of your speech, not necessarily that you can't have that speech in the first place, or you're getting actively penalized in the eyes of the law for it. So it's like a private company can do whatever the fuck they want with that stuff. Especially when it comes to its users. A little different for their employees, but... Oop. Oh. Okay. An actual race where the slowest round, every round is eliminated, and the fastest also, and the ones in the middle. Oh. Sounds yike. You got bonked into that one. Another hootie. I had never seen the O slash thing before, the waving emoticon before. So the first time I saw it, I was like, O slash or does it mean or? And I was just like, trying to dissect it, and someone's like, it's someone waving. I was like, ah, I'm a dummy. You get sticky. Shy, you want to pass? Aye, Shy, I thought you were passing. My bad. Oh, that bounced higher than I thought it was. Keck. So when was that a thing? The 90s? I've never seen it in the 90s personally. That's why I was confused. I grew up with AOL Instant Messenger, and I still don't remember that. I just remember my super moody sister's AIM username, behind closed doors. Just like, bruh. It's like, does anything else scream 16-year-old girl more than that? Sorry, Aslan, you probably wanted to pass to me, but I was like, oh, I can get it. And then halfway through, I was like, what if we pinched? And then I was like, what if we kissed in Neo Tokyo? Whoa. Build it and they will come. That is the hope. Oh, Aslan, you actually went all the way back. My bad. I thought you were coming up. Well, that might have been a goal. Yep. Huge fan of that one. Great decision, Taco. Banger, banger. I just saw Aslan moving up, and I was like, oh, maybe he can get that. Nope, I was seeing his name tag go across, not back. Grinding 3s over 2s. 2s is just, like, fine if you're in high 16s, 17s, but right now I just did placements, and I'm in, like, high 15s. It is literally like a Russian roulette. If you get someone who you can vibe with, you're fine. But the moment you have a teammate who's a slightly more aggressive or slightly more passive than you, I feel like it's just like a ticking time bomb of them just constantly overcommitting or under-hitting a ball or doing something like that. 2s is just like a frustrating game mode for me, personally. But really fun if you're feeling confident on the day, because then you can just solo every play. Go for that. Made a video and I can't post on Twitter. There's a limit on how large of a video you can upload on Twitter, and also you can't exceed, I believe, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh. Bro, what was that angle? Such a weird bounce. Honestly, I should have gone for a pinch or something. Because Aslan didn't have the angle, but I was way farther away from the forward angle. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know what's going on then, Pedro. Twitter's kind of dog anyway, at times at uploading stuff. I used to do threads on match analysis on Twitter that would get a lot of impressions, but I stopped because Twitter could not physically handle me uploading that many things in a thread. And as fun as it is to completely redo a 20-part thread, no. Nothing better than tweeting it out and then being like, sorry, it crashed, and then it just does not save it as a draft, does not do anything, it just deletes the entire thread. No, it's just like, great usage of my time. I mean, they're great like impression farms. I would argue they're probably higher value than when I was tweeting out match analysis on YouTube. But at the same time, it was just like... Yeah. Nope. Okay. That guy was just driving random curves. Squigglies. Man, I tried the lightest touch there. That's not what I had in mind, though. Sure. All right, I'm kind of ball chasey right now, but I'm just kind of getting impatient with a lot of these movements. Oh. Interesting. Goob, you feeling okay, buddy? You just watched that bounce 7 times on the deflection. Gotta get on that eventually, homie. Nah. That was not such a wanted there. It's fine. I'm gonna get that boost stolen from me. It's fine. Joey hits that to the side. That'll roll. I don't know why I tried to grab that. Nice. Double helix, what up? Ooh, I hate how he almost raced back to that. Almost got bumped into the double. That works, it's a goal. You'll win a lot more of it. I know, Shaq, but I feel bad because I yell at people for that. Because it's that exact ego that is like the mind killer. Is just to be like, well, I'm better than everyone. I might as well just ball chase, and then it works. And then it's like, I should do it more. And then it doesn't work another game. And then it's like, I should probably just do it more. That's like exactly what I yell at other people about. So it's almost like I'm just being a, what's the word? A massive hypocrite. So I don't know. But I do agree that there are some games where I'm like, I just need to be assertive and be like, I'm just going to get on this. Oh, Helix, don't say boo in chat, all right? You're going to scare him, dog. He has a congenital heart condition that's entirely text-based. So if you pop a balloon right next to his head, he won't jump, but if you read something spooky, he will die. Field and Finn, what's up? Welcome back. Do the ass one, bud. Ayo, whoa, Elias? Hatred? Bro's trying to get me to join PMU and he's hating on his members like that. Crazy. Low-key, kind of rude. Nope. Well, I got a deflection, I guess. That works. Slow down the transition, I say, right as they're about to score. Never mind. Never mind to the never mind. Never mind to the never mind of the never mind. Hockey 2. Wait, there's Drake 1 and 2, but now there's Hockey 1 and 2? What's going on here? You gotta have that ego in your low elo, because at the end of the day, your teammates are gonna be ass. I guess. That is kind of true, that you kind of need that ego to, like, direct people a bit. Whoa, Shower, you were a bit farther up than I thought you were. You know, Shy has that. Nice. YouTube chatters love to hit the spam. Just like it's the gritty. All right. DM me back, damn. Shaq egoing? Elias's DMs? That hurts. It's a hurtful thing deep down. Are you rooting for any team in RLCS specifically? Yes, OG Esports and NA. I'm their team stream caster. If you actually look back at my VODs on Twitch, you'll see I've actually been doing their Friday, Saturday, Sunday open qual stuff and Friday main event streams. Yeah, that game was very yike. Never knew OG still did decent. Yeah, they came in literally last event. And then all of a sudden in the next event, we got top 4. I think we could have beaten LG to make grand finals, but LG was locked in. And by LG, I mean they were deep in the cheese backpack. Cheese has actually just had like the best regional of an NA player I've ever seen. I'm going to bed. Good night. All right. Good night, Field and Finn. See you in the future. That's a great pass. Wow. Favorite matchup from OG, from what people said. I mean, I think it was a favorable thing, but I think it was just a really tough situation to deal with the demos. They also had a lot of goal line stops. I was pounding my freaking couch as I was watching because I was just like, brother, like we could definitely beat them here. I did not think that would be as bad a reflection as it was. And see, Carmine Core lost to Suh in the upper bracket qual match. I had to qualify through lowers. So now Suh are technically the first seeds going into RLCS EU. That throw. Not sure why Dingus is not expecting the touch middle. He's like facing the back wall. Not the best move. Oh. We got no boost right now. Oh no. People still watching EU? Yeah. More people are watching the KC Core owners stream, the KC team stream than NA regionals. He had like 50K compared to like NA's like 45. That's also the French, so that doesn't count. Dingus. What are we doing here, buddy? Okay, buddy. You see him. I'm a Gentlemates believer. They're solid for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think Calyptra had the touch middle, so I was kind of like, that's fine. Ah. Well, that's the line. Freaking out. EMU on chop. I mean, it would help if I had a third, but that's okay. Like, I'm not gonna act like I didn't just miss that last one, but just I don't know, man. Some of his goals are just so avoidable. Yeah, he's usually in here. Of the year, oh wow. I call him with any paid time off. Next day I'll invite Kale. Not a good feeling when your teammate is a red tag. Oh man. You think Money Moon is the smartest player ever? He's definitely up there. Oh my gosh, Mugmoon's like the perfect fusion of I feel like everything that you'd want in a Rocket League player, to be honest. It's like good leader, good mechs, really smart. Good bot, what? Ayo. A little lacking in mechs. I mean, define lacking. I mean, yeah, he's not Daniel, but like few people are. That was kind of insane. Recommending lasagna for that's way too heavy of a food for breakfast. Oh, what the heck? Man. My reads are kind of dog right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's a couple touches that I was like, oh, I can get that, and then I just overjump it, or don't play the bounce correctly. There's also a really low-ranked team compared to how good they actually are. I don't know why Els is down here, I don't know why D-Bowl is down here. What do you think would happen? I missed your first chat, so I don't know what you mean by what would happen. So I'd have to read back up, Chromic. I didn't cheat on that. And I can't bail. I'm talking to Zero? Oh, okay. Oh, what do you think? I think he said what. It's literally just a team of 3 SSLs playing 1700 together. It hurts. I can't tell if they're like purposely down here and just being a-holes, or if they're like actually just like in my situation where they just dropped a bit and now they're like trying to like rank back up. But this is cringe. Legitimately unwinnable without a full party, at the very least. I'm playing with a guy whose highest peak was a GC for the regular GC. Like, that's not gonna happen. That's just never gonna happen. Not even once. I'm done unless we think party. Yeah, these games are literally nut punches. Then again, I also don't know what Shymish is. He might be like an 1800. I haven't actually been checking. Oh, okay, well, then bye. Oh, I gotta pick up the mood here. gonna ruin Elias's thing. Just go back to the Octane real quick. Good times. Eh. We're feeling zoomy. Let's just play some 2s and take advantage of the fact that I feel zoomy. See how it goes. And then once my soul is ready to be hurt again, I'll go back to 3s. Nice. Full confidence. Oh, it's just hard to do that when I'm like not getting any touches that I can do anything with. So it's just like me just trying to play fast and hit the ball, but it's a couple times now where I've like hit a pass or hit a ball middle or lobbed one into a dangerous position and everyone's like all the way back or something. It's just super tough. Best generic advice for GC1s and 2s. Stop clearing the ball every single time you touch the ball. Actually try to like have a purpose with your touches. And if the purpose is like, well, I'm trying to hit it back to their side, I can do something with it. I'm like, yeah, but that's not the same thing as like, sometimes you clear the ball to buy time with your teammates, but I feel like hit the ball into a position that's actually difficult to reach for the other team. Don't just like hit it arbitrarily. And then beyond that, like when you're trying to actually get your reads off, like try to figure out if you have time to hit it. If you have time to hit it, then maybe try an air dribble or maybe try a dribble to buy time. If you're out of boost, don't just hit it away, take a 50. Which allows you to keep the ball close, also allows the rest of your team to help and support you. That's my biggest complaint about GC1s, 2s. They are very bad at just throwing the ball away every time they touch it. Like right there, I could have just thrown it away, but they were waiting for me, so I just 50'd it into them instead. And then it went right back into a dangerous position. We can keep going. A lot easier to just take a 50 and play off their touch than anything else. And also, if they have nothing going for them, let them run out their steam, and then you play the ball. That is highly effective in 1s and 2s. That's fine. Because he demoed me, he can't get the ball. Chow that, I'm behind you. Nice. I'm going to slow that one up. He's going to probably rush that, but it's fine. He doesn't have a shot. I'm gonna pinch that to side. And he's gonna give it away to me, off ceiling. Alright. I was like dodging the demo a little bit there. Oh. That could have been a double, but I didn't want to double with my teammate, and then he actually slowed down so much, I think to maybe let me out, or he just didn't have the boost. I don't know, I don't have boost. Spawn? Nice. Nice. You got it, you got it, you got it. Nice. GC1 seems like a boom ball. It is. That's why the best generic advice, like I said, is just not throwing the ball away every single time. The hardest thing to deal with, personally, as a defender, is when you're not entirely sure where the ball is going to go. But like in GC1, GC2, I can almost call out exactly where the ball is going to go most of the time, and that's a sad thing. It's just pattern recognition after a while. And when you get into high GC2, GC3, that's when people actually start to like learn to air dribble or take their time or, you know, at least put the ball into a less obvious spot. Huh? He just said, take the shot, and then went for the kickoff normally. Was that not a fake? Oh, I didn't think he had the recovery for a sec. I save? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. For example, again, like he has so much to do there, but he just throws it away. Like, he could dribble it, he could take a 50, he could wait for it. That's fine. Oh, teammate, that was your challenge right there. Holy sell, bro. Go! I gave that away so hard. Just take a 50. Oh, no. Commentary was helpful, no problem. Okay, that time I left it for him. I'm glad he was there. I'm gonna catch this. Just buy time. Do not choke. Okay, thank you. He still went too far up. That's just gonna be wide though. And he missed. Okay, wow. This is a low rank. Jesus. I cannot tell you how little risk you need to take in twos to win. Like, why are we even up on that? It's 3-2. Just let me waste time. Honestly, that flick in the end, I probably shouldn't have done that. I should have just like landed, taken a 50 or something, but still. Oh, boost management I noticed is bad in GC1. Yes, very bad. It's also why padding is really important. Like, honestly, there's not really like a training for this outside of just practicing it or noticing how well you're doing it in game. But I guess if you just turn off boost, then you can just kind of practice being like, doot, 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 doot. Just practice going just short of supersonic. Getting your standard boost pathings. Then you're basically always moving pretty quick, even when you're cutting. Then you're just one flip away from supersonic, or you just, you know, hold down your boost for a quarter second. Pretty difficult to practice. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, that's the things you have to practice over time. But this is all like stuff that you do in games, and you just pick up over time. Just wait for mistakes. I mean, yeah. That's why I think it's like sad how much it's like... A lot of games in 1700 are just like, hey, let's take a risky play for no reason, and then they lose off of it. And it's just like, why? Why do we have to do that? Okay, no problem. Oh no, I was trying to put that back post, my bad. I threw. Okay. I think he bumped me into my teammate. That makes a lot more sense. I thought my teammate just went and missed. I was like, brother, it's a straight drive. Like, what do you mean? All right, that should be more open. There you go. You can do the problem. Your teammate makes a mistake when you're in a 2v1. I mean, that's why twos is a lot more unforgiving, and why it's so frustrating to play this game mode when you're at low ranks, because people will just take massive risks for like limited reasons. And that's the thing that it makes me laugh, because those are the games that I usually stop playing twos. Because I'll play these games, they're going fine and getting wins or close losses, and say it's whatever, yeah, haha, whatever. But then when you're losing off of like a player just diving in on something as second man for no reason, and then they like shoot it wide as you're still recovering or you're low boost, and I'm just like, we didn't have to do that. Like we genuinely just did not have to do that. Close one. I will say, twos players are kind of psycho. The fact that that guy was even challenging, that was crazy. Went early, that's a goal. No. I tried to go with near post. I didn't realize it would actually work. I was trying to land. A6 thing, Jeff. Hello, Eddie. Big. Oh, wow. Good chase. Okay. Nice. This guy's weird. Of course he misses. Of course he misses too. He throws that. Nice. Oh. I heard Plato behind me. I wasn't sure how close, though. I rushed that flick. Therefore, I did not get anything there. We're going to rush that before he gets a flick. Nice. Sorry, teammate. Good patience from teammate. Nice, teammate. Okay, cool. Talking about situation where you can provide TLDR of TA's games, didn't get a chance to watch. G2 is just far better than everyone else. LG is very demo heavy, but when they get passing, they actually look like an actual team. And OG and Gen G just gonna have to try again next week. Well, Dugner Turker. How you doing, Zerdurker? Alrighty. We're getting back some happiness and confidence in twos. Beating up on players much lower. Oh, Crimsy, you are not active. Okay, good show. Bro, if I landed like earlier and didn't have to use 30 boosts to try to get back to the wall, Oh, Shadow, sorry. I thought you landed in the far corner. Not bad. Nice. Okay. 2s, what in tarnation, bro? 3s is literally a nut punch to the ego right now, so I'm avoiding that for right now, but we'll come back to it. Just in 2s to feel something again. Yes, maybe I'm very much. Oh, Swindy, did you come up from the YouTube? Bro, craved the horizontal stream. But yeah, I normally play 3s. Whenever I play 2s for an extended time, I feel like a lot of my chat is just like, why are you not playing 3s? And I'm like, all right. You deserve the follow too. Well, I appreciate it. You don't like 1s? I do like 1s, but I gotta be in a good mood for it. Or like a good form. Right now I'm at 6 out of 10 right now, I feel like. Oh, did not think he had the boost to catch up with me on the demo. That's fine. I've had it's dangerous to play 1s when you're angry. Yeah, I figured that guy was gonna miss that. Nice. Those are the only times you really should be going for backboard reads, is when the ball's like going across at an angle where even if they got the clear, it'd probably just go right into you. And I was like, if Ryasumi gets that, it's a crazy read, because it's a really fast ball where he's not positioned well for it, so. I feel like any other time a backboard pass is a horrible idea in 2s. Especially those high lobs. It's like, it gives so much time for the defense to position. But if it's like a really aggressive hit, yeah, if you go immediately, that works. I think you have that again. Yes, you do. Bump him. That's a tough one. Oh, he actually hit that so light. Okay. Yeah, I get you what you mean. When it's not vibing with you. You're just like, I'm not like angry, but it's just like, this is like not the ideal circumstances. Oh, no 50. Interesting. We're just gonna keep pressure. Lob it in front of net. Catch. That works too. I'm gonna fake chow on that. He's gonna flick here. Yep. Got the save. Nice. I'm not gonna touch that again. Big chow. And oh wow, I got way too far around it, my bad. Good fake. I think that's why you need to take a little bit wider an angle on your approach, because a lot of those 50s just, or my teammate got faked on that when he didn't have to. Oh, that was weird. Sorry, teammate, I tried to leave that for you. I think he got it. I'm just gonna 50 that. Oh man, almost the own goal off his butt, bruh. Oh, he got way too much around that. That's why I was confused. Or I didn't take that angle right. He's going with that bounce. Oh, he didn't. Wow, I didn't think he caught up to that catch. Take 50? Or at least get part of him. If teammate's shadowing with 100... Oh, he didn't... Okay, never mind. I was about to say, I'm like, if teammate's on the back post with 100, you should be jumping for that, but he didn't have the 100. Guessing he went to the goal with like 30 and went from there. All right, that's a rough one. He lost this lead. Uh-oh. That could be bad. That could be really bad. That could be really bad. Yeah, that could be bad. Okay. Require me to click? Yeah. Bang. No, not the lob. Wow, Crimsy, you were actually way slower to that than I thought you would be. I didn't want to ego Chow's last back. Taking? Oh, wow. He actually just went full in on that one. Good job. I didn't think he had the balls. Or demo? All right, get a hook shot, get a hook shot. Or set of flick. That too. All right, I'm gonna put that as back post as possible just because I don't want a real shot. I don't want to give him any power on that clear. It just extends their escape. Beautiful. Now he lands on that. Oh yeah. Oh. Crazy didn't go for the psycho, that's what I'm saying. Who am I? Close one, wide. Okay. And that's what happens when the other team panics. Taco Huga is like this, so I think we all know who the real Taco is. Damn. So what you're telling me is I'm a fraud, I'm frauding out. I'm the CEO of Fraud Inc. Only CFO? Oh, Chief Fraud Officer. I feel like if your company's called Fraud Incorporated and you're only the CFO, then you got still more C-suite climbing to go. Oh my god. Yeah, that was my bad. I cut that way too heavy. I thought YouTube Messi was going to be a lot more on the side. Your girlfriend is a baddie. That's like one of the most legendary clips of all time. Why name your YouTube channel off of a pro player, like a soccer player? Messi 33? What? That dude definitely is 12 years old. Hi, just for items. twos. Bro's overthinking shit right now. Got a little cocky about how much I could get across that last one. Also, I'm fairly certain the Lawnmower 5.0 is a Manscaped product. We found the first official twos player sponsored by Manscaped. Nope, that's a goal. No way 35, he looks younger. I'm 29. I'm 429. Hello. Hi! Just for items. It's almost like I said hi earlier. It's like someone's playing on mute or you just don't listen. What's going on? Now, my favorite YouTube thing is when people, or YouTube or Twitch thing, is when someone comes in and says, hi, I'm going to ask a question. And then they ask their question, and then I answer. It's like, sorry, I wasn't listening. What was the answer? And I'm just like, hi, streamer, please answer my question. Walks away from PC. Hey, I wasn't here for you to answer it, so can you repeat it again? I'm just like, I don't know, personally, I would listen and wait for the answer until I just gave up, but yeah, it's just me. Sorry. No, you're fine. I'm just like, that's just like something that's been happening a lot lately, so I'm just extra sensitive to it. YouTube the other day was just doing that all the time. This guy was like, Ultra the other day. Ultra, if you're still in chat, I'm just teasing you because of this. I find it hilarious. Bro asked the exact same question 4 times in the space of 20 minutes, and I was just like, I can't understand what's going on here. Something you care deeply about? You should update it. It says you're 28, 29. Oh, really? I haven't updated it? I remember updating it. Maybe I just didn't save it. Very pressing issue I have going on? Yes. Tell me a story about something you care about. I feel like I already do that every stream. Like, I find it really sad that Jorby is a play-by-play nominated caster and one of the most consistent tier 1 casters that CSA employs. One of the biggest talent agencies in all esports, and yet he's putting out tweets saying, hey, anyone know anything about getting involved with Valorant? Hey, anyone know anything about getting involved with CS? Hey, anyone know blah, blah, blah? And it just kind of proved my point that talent agencies are great if you are at the very top, and if you are not, they are kind of just a waste, and they restrict you for more opportunities than they gain you. It's why it's one of my biggest tilters with talent agencies is like they take a lot of gigs from me, but now that Jorby's at our level and he seems like one of the few casters who's like wants to continue going on and trying to really grind out stuff. I actually don't know where Krellian is going to go in the future. Turtle seems like he's kind of giving up the grind. Achieves looks like he's going into coaching and not anything else. Subi's not doing anything else. So it makes me feel like they've just given up on freelancing. Whereas Jorby feels like he's down to continue and make it happen. No, I flipped the wrong way. I was a pansy. How'd he demo me? Well, just sad that it seems so arbitrary. CSA either negotiated way too extreme of a contract and Blast said no, or they just arbitrarily chose. I genuinely don't get how Jorby makes sense, considering how active he was in the scene. Honestly, same with Corelli. Corelli and him were both like super popular people that did a lot in the community. It's also just like a middle finger because Epic for a while were talking about how they wanted casters to be more involved in the scene, and then you get two of the most active community members on Twitter and on YouTube and on Twitch, and they're just like, nah. Oh. I don't have any agency in general. Oh, that's sad. I was kind of hoping they would go up the wall. I could get a dunk. Steal that corner. Steal that corner. Wow! How did he allow that? All right. He redeemed himself. Yeah, that's like the thing I care about a lot is that I complain about is just the esports scene in general. I could rant for days about tier 2 and how it's being put in the stranglehold right now. Which, you know, ultimately doesn't affect 99% of the people at the top. But right now, Jorby's figuring out real hard that, oh, wait, if there's no tier 2, then that means literally everyone else is starving. I don't think Jorby needs this perspective, but this is kind of what I wanted for some of the tier 1 talent without them actually losing their jobs, is just to realize, like, oh, this is a different beast. It's also kind of why I have half understood and half kind of gotten kind of upsetty spaghetti at some of the tier 1 guys for not being more supportive of the tier 2 guys. Because I think it's because they realize that we're their competition. Like, if they were ever to get fired, then they would most likely get replaced by one of us. And then they technically did, because Herc got hired. Who was kind of on was kind of like ascending past tier 2, but she was very much not a tier 1 person yet. Dutch. Awesome. You. All right, I must sleep. All right, good night, Zactor. Have fun at work tomorrow. I know simp. You trying not to simp? What the? Oh. I had a complete angle on that, different angle on that view. Scared me. I was waiting for the big clear and then my team was backwards. I was like, oh no. You changed camera settings? I did. Hi, Pengy. That's a good turn. Moist and Shopify trolling. Moist aren't trolling. Moist just isn't, frankly, that good. Shopify actually trolled, in my opinion. Joyo needs actual teammates. I'm sure he's looking like on the. It can't be fun looking on the being on the outside, looking in at your former teammates, being on KC and being like insanely good. Granted, KC also trolled in quals and lost his sub, but I don't know. It's fine. I just missed that boost 3 times. Holy crap. All right. Cringe. Do you actually view replays? Occasionally. No! No! Bro just pre-flipped and cleared the ball when I demoed one and beat the other. Oh, that's such a shame. That's why you don't rotate directly back in the ball sometimes. Hi, Little H Gamers. What's up? Welcome back. I recognize the user. Not like this. Okay. Nice. Players. I think they got that corner, that side boost. I could have sworn I had that. Just gonna let him catch that. Do you mind doing mine? I don't just do them willy-nilly. I was thinking of having a replay review day soon, though. Oh, well. Can't we get Graham Champ? I do not play with people I do not know, fortunately. Alright, this has been kind of jank. Bro is light years away on that one, on port. Yours? Ooh, I actually had that read too. Do you know Stripe? What? Like the payment service? Or do you mean the YouTuber Stripe? The D. I'm GC right now. The YouTuber Striped. Yeah, I know Striped. That's kind of an example of why 2s can be more frustrating than 3s at times. What's your favorite YouTuber? Waitin, when it comes to Rocket League. And I would say Jimmy High Roller in general. He does NBA analysis. I could ever change. Then outside of all that, I like Lil Aggie. He's a speedrunner for Dark Souls games. Or just from soft games in general. He's really funny. Him and his girlfriend are actually both streamers that do a lot of the same stuff. They're really fun together to watch. 50? Favorite pro player? I don't know. I've never actually had a favorite singular pro player. Oof, wow. I thought I got around that better. My bad, teammate. That should be a goal every time when you pass me those. Oh, I think I bonked him a little. Yeah, go. You're a basketball freak. I mean, go. You love basketball. If you don't know Jimmy Hyrule, you should definitely look him up on YouTube. That's great. It's not necessarily NBA analysis as much as it's just my bad as if I didn't catch it right into him. No, but Jimmy Hyrule is like someone I love watching. Are you serious about the pass? Huh? What? What did he talk about? It's very much like NBA storytelling, but he does do some like statistical breakdowns of players, like explains like different aspects about the NBA that, I don't know, as someone, I don't really watch NBA games as much, but I've always really enjoyed basketball. It's actually the first sport I ever got into as a sport to play. Unfortunately, I grew up to be not tall at all, and see, personally, I normally want to hear Need Boost before that. A doctor, when I was younger, said I was going to be 5'10", 5'11", and I ended up peaking at 5'8". So that was frustrating. Oh my god, I almost put that right over. Yeah, like I would have actually abandoned it so fast. You know how it would be. This guy's so twos-pilled. I said great pass, and he was just like, I thought you were being sarcastic. I was like, bro, what? You gave me a good pass. Like, what do you mean? All right, let's grab some pads. Bro has so little boost. Oh, no, do not go to the corner. Do not go to the corner, teammate. Okay, we're good. He went to the far side, and I got literally was pooping my pants there. Oh, sorry. To shave or not to shave? That's a good question. Can you physically put food into your mouth without it hitting your beard? Then I feel like you're fine. Did not expect the guy to bust out a breezy when he's 2-2. Nice touch. Bad night for the org. Oh no, something happened. That did not just happen! You did not just rotate directly into the ball! That's actually hilarious. It's not funny. From a removed perspective. Kinda. NP. GG. That's actually kind of crazy. Why he was going straight down the middle on a ball I was perfectly fine spiking, I don't know, but whatever. Granted, if I just hit to the far side, it would have been fine, but I just found that funny that he went right down the middle. Like the only place that could have possibly backfired. The pinch into the follow. Okay, buddy. Speedy. What? What am I doing? I like it. Kind of risky, but it's fine. Nice dunk. The dunk. Teammates playing smart. This is all you need to do. Just hit the ball. Oh, I don't have the immediate shot, but they're not pressuring me. Let's just keep it close. Like, it's so simple. This game's so simple, bro. That's an aggressive cheat, though. Holy. That's why you don't sit right underneath me. To be fair, he did not see me jump, but still. He's kind of moving out of the ball he was definitely not touching. All right, this guy's really aggressive. I'm just going to give him a little bit more space to ball chase then. What? Why? Why? Scares me. I could not see that dominance the entire time. You got to put a hand up. Okay. Never mind. Apparently this game harder than I imagined. Oh, that's why. He was on the backboard. The moment that guy stops boosting when that ball goes to the ceiling, it means he does not have a touch. We gotta go. We gotta go. Vamos. Good fake. Nice. Nice. Okay. Uh. Oh. I'm gonna kill myself. What is this? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, where he has to think about it and instead he just leaves? Brother, I just hit the ball. I can't do it. You gotta defend, and then I get boost, and then I help. Why are we just both leaving? Oh. Alright, GG. It was a good effort. It was a good effort, homie, but that's literally 4 unanswered. I think we're good. I think we're good here. I know it's 2s, and I know there's an easy capacity to come back, but I do not believe in it right now. This decision-making has gone out the window. Whoa, that was not the power I wanted. On the hook. Wait for that ceiling hit to come in, and it just never did. We're playing a team that literally camps their goal when they're up. Holy. What is going on here? All right, we're gonna go back to 3s. That was 2 straight games that were unforgivable. In terms of how is it going, it is not going well right now. All of today's been pretty garb. NGL. Just gotta regain, just gotta slowly take a micro nap real quick, just okay, we're good. I've just regained 3 hours of tilt. Huh? Can people hear me in the YouTube stream? I'm lost. For some reason, it says your stream's audio bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. I'm not entirely sure why. Personally, I like streaming with audio. Okay, nice pass. I realized halfway through that lob that I'm like, oh, they're actually super far upfield. Not the trick kickoff. Oh. Oh, look, he was so confident they all were over pursuing. Well, what do you know? All right, let's go. Bonk. I'll leave that boost for him. Oh. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, we're so back. The delayed flick onto the double. Ugh. Oh, it's playing for the 50. I guess that works. Might be in. Just kidding. Oh, just kidding about just kidding. Did not expect him to hit that with no contest. I saw someone up for this. I thought Lover was like right behind it. Or Luver. Oh, we gotta get. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, let's not get dunked. Fine. Ghost Air was that? Yeah, a little late, but I didn't have the boost to get to it, so it's fine. As long as we don't get beat in the middle here. Nice, okay. And now they got nothing in the middle, so they have to slow it down. They're basically forced into it. It's fine, it's over. Wow, I actually played that angle so well. I stole the corner, so it's fine. Got a better touch on that than I thought I would. Good air dribble. They timed that really well. We jumped to that way too early. I feel like we should have waited. Yeah, Ghost knows. You went for that way too early. Especially on the start of an air dribble, last thing you want to do is... that's why kind of why pre-jumps have started to get popular over time. Is because if you jump early, you can at least like kind of dictate which way the air dribble is going to go, whereas if you wait and you jump as they take off, then like if you jump to direct at the ball, you're just going to get beat over the top every single time without fail. I don't like that at all. Why did you know they're not continuing the attack? What? Well, on that last one, there, 2 guys went across the back end, and the 3rd guy was coming up, which kind of forced him into this awkward situation of like he either has to hit it across the backboard and risk a counterattack, or he just like takes it back, slows things down. There you go. Oh, personally, if I was back post, I'd put a hand up. What the fuck? Ah, Luger. He's got no boost. Oh. That was such an easier read for him. Even if he literally, if he had like 10 or 15 boosts, that's a read he can have. Oh, I am fairly certain that Don Cheddar guy was a C1. That was a full party playing with a low rank player. I'm 1669 chat. We're going to end our night at 1500 tonight. We're going to end at 1500. I guarantee it tonight. Guarantee it, chat. Why Ghost is down here, I'll never know. Let's end at 21. Yeah, I'm down. I think I just go through waves of like several days of just playing like kind of garbage and then I get back into it. Got a queue with me for the full season. I mean, yeah, that'd be all well and good. Best shower of my life? What? No. What a twos move. How are you not dead? I heard my car hit your car. We need the first thing to double reset. I can kind of double reset, not consistently into a shot, but in free play, if you give me like a handful of chances, I can do it. I don't know, I'm just kind of screwing around. I don't know if I can tell you. Wow, I even tried to put that to the ceiling. Man, I had more boost. Ghost, got that in? DJ? What? I like a ghost? Okay. Bouncing it just because it's a weirder clear. Harder for them to hit back. Ghost, wide open for you? Nice. Cool. We did it! Gotta uplift the teammates. Gotta let them know I care. Let them know I support them. Iona. Where's Iona University, chat? Oh, just completely breezed by that one. Iona is giving Midwest vibes. I feel like that's like a Indiana school. Oh. All right, just don't get flicked. That's all I ask. Nice. New York, I've never heard of Iona. Good job, Beans. Oh! I think we were gonna dribble it, my bad. Play a couple games with me. Hey, Little, it's the second time you've asked, and I said the first time, I do not play with people I do not know. I'm gonna ask you to not ask me to play with you. If people can play with me, I'll let you know. Oh my god, we did it! All right, chat. That's one of like 17, 20 straight games we'll win tonight. All right, we'll go back to Elias's car. I'd have to use the mouse to use this. There you go. I feel like Buster Bar really doesn't do much except just add like a little bit of black in the back. From the front, it's almost impossible to tell Buster Bar is on. Like literally, if you just look at this, it's like what decal's on. Phew! Danger Tiger 2024. Yes, that is a common quote you can associate with me. It's gonna be on my. That's gonna be on my tombstone at the end of my life. Stream is lagging, not on my end. I think that might be on your end. It says my stream is good. I have McDonald's Wi-Fi, classic. You don't have Gatorade? Huh? I don't have Gatorade on me right now, no. Interesting. Sound reset. Oh, really? We win a game and now suddenly there's no one on? Huh? We can't play the Iona guys again? I reject this premise. What camera are you using? In what way? Like camera as in like this. It's a Sony a6400 with a 30mm Sigma lens. Says there's 3 people on. Yes, that is indeed what my viewership is on YouTube. Oh, shit is nice. Yeah, it's very nice. Well worth the cashola. Oh. Alrighty, buddy. You could say gooder compared to everyone else is just better. I was trying to do a stupid kickoff of grabbing like slight pads because sometimes the ball spurts out and you get a nice cheat up. And that's the first time that's ever happened where the ball actively was just out of reach on the kickoff. No shot, we get 3 straight kickoff goals, right? What car should I use? The one that you enjoy using. Yeah, this game isn't real, I'm sorry. Oh, that's way over. Oh, this game isn't real. Yeah. I didn't expect that to be a whiff. Alright. I deliberately did go underneath there just because I saw the guy pre-jumping, but didn't work in the end. So many whiffs right now. Not right down the middle, teammate. That would have been fine if I didn't get held up there, but also unwinnable. Straight up. That's 3 straight goals in under a minute in the beginning of that game. That's just not gonna work. Last time I was on Rocket League till 4 in the morning. That's the true degeneracy video games bring out. Other than that goal, how are things going? Yeah, they're fine, Super Cooper. It's just I don't know. We were goofing around too much in the past 3 days, playing on low sleep, just kind of like having a good old time. Problem is we dropped so far that now when I actually care and I'm rested and everything, these games feel like pulling teeth because we're playing with like true randoms against pretty much full parties every time. Problem with 1700s is that they're basically just 1400s. Everyone from 14 to low 17s is basically the exact same skill level in my opinion. That was not a good shot. First off, by the way. I doubted my read the last second, and then I overcorrected. Touch one more, and flick. What? And now it's 2v1, or 2v3. Watching on the toilet, Pog? Why stream at night when you should stream at daytime? Because I am awake during the day. Or daytime. But I am most awake at nighttime. Also, I just always streamed at night. I'll probably start... I kind of want to stream in the day for YouTube just to see how it's like. Because we were popping one night on YouTube, but ever since then it's been a little more inconsistent. Granted, my streams have also, I think, been worse. But, you know. Oh. See, it would be so much easier if these other teams just communicated that they were gonna miss. They should just broadcast, I am missing this, and then I can score. It's so rude of them to not tell me exactly when they're gonna suck. Pass. Click. Catch. Nice. Teammate, that's why you're there! So you can grab that one on the rebound on Fort. That's so weird. The other guy was just kind of stared at it. I was like, buddy, you gotta go. Gooder, turn, nice. Yeah, it's kind of competitive. It's kind of hard to see. That's okay, that should be fine. Nice. Now you just got to 50 that, well done. I just got to 50 it again. Nice. Ew. Wow, what a save. Kind of tragic that worked out the way it is, but it's okay. These guys are playing 2v2. It's me, I come, that's me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 88. Nice. I don't know, it's especially vile watching my teammates point watch me as they're throwing the ball into the blender every touch. There's something especially like rancid about that type of mentality. It's like, wow guys, you're really sucking, only 88 points. I'm like, well yeah, I'm patrolling the midfield because every single touch just goes right back to some guy. Or like we have an open clear, instead of just taking it, we're just throwing it forward as hard as possible. And it's just like, okay. Hate that least favorite mentality. People with most points are doing the most. Yes, sometimes. Doesn't mean everything you're doing is infallible. Double commit, even though you're in comms. Whatever. Right there. That almost worked out hilariously. Keep on both streams. Appreciate you. Enjoy your sleeps there. Fallen. Cut. Okay. Scared me. It's fine. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. It's the second time now. Hello, Heatles. What up? Something for a demo. Mixel, you should have that. Just kidding. Okay. Oh no. Mixel has that. I'm so lost. I don't know, bro. I'm getting cut on these. Not a fan. You do not have to touch that. Wow, okay, that scared me. And it's a good boy. That was a bad pass. That's fine. I meant to wrap all the way down that, and then halfway through I realized I did not have the speed for that. We didn't have to dive on that, and that's a goal, probably. Oh, he does. Wow, he actually challenged that really early. I didn't expect he would do that. You got it? Mixel? Maybe? No? Nomad? Yes? Loisu shoots that. Just kidding, you missed. Alright, we gotta be careful on some of these dives out. Oh, good cut. That kept boosting, that was a goal. Just try to go higher so you knew I wasn't having it. Guess that worked. Those are the moments where it's fine to trade a little back and forth, because Mixel had this one and then SS. What the frick that? God, what a terrible name. Quixie? I don't know. He was creeping in the middle, and he was not super prepped for arrowing. Usually produces pretty good results. Good demo. See, now it's all turned around. Simplistic play. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Everyone calm down. I'm gonna take a deep breath and literally calm down. Oh, and Amani missed. Close one. Nice. Great pass. No. It's okay. We knew deep down it was a pass. Bonk. Sorry, Mix, that was a little behind you. Had to get underneath that a little bit, just get the extra power. Nomad, what might beat me to this? Yeah. That's fine, because he's dead now. Ah, I want to hit that sideline. Ran a boost. That might be a knife. Or, I said rough. But, dropped an N in there. Not really sure where that came from. Might be enough. Nice. I don't mind having a boring game like this as long as we're actually, you know, playing anticipatorily. Slowly drag it back up. Slowly, Chad. We're gonna... Honestly, with all this complaining during the daytime of me streaming late at night, honestly, we can try a day stream when I wake up tomorrow. That'd be interesting. I haven't done that in a fat minute. My body's gonna be all out of whack. I'm definitely not gonna be able to lock in the same way, but I feel like we haven't tried that in a bit. I'm curious to see what it would feel like with YouTube. I'll be there. Yeah, we're just gonna try waking up, eating some food, and then immediately hopping on. Or at least I can kind of afternoonish stream. Also maybe lobbies will be easier in the daytime. Or at least a little less hectic. Hey, it's Bennis. Oh, wow. Good goal. Oh. What the? Put that in the ceiling. Alright, we'll back up. King CA. And watch for a demo real quick. King CA is actually so fat. He just ate like 400 boost. Oh. Might be nice to have boost, personally. Brah. Let's time that flick by 1 pixel. fine. No. Let's try that again. Eh. Yeah, I don't want to get dunked, so I just played around him. Call son? Nice. Honestly, I'd probably prefer that ball to go to the corner, but it still works. Oh, I didn't realize Venice is in the full party. I didn't see that. Like normally he's solo queue. I'm lying there. Go. Almost thought I had it. Fair assumption sometimes. Keetles. Keetles kind of sounds like a B-list like rejected Pokemon name. I mean, I'm just thinking of Weedle. Noise. All right, well, it's coming together. Venice comes into the extreme oftentimes and says, "Stop beating me." So if he's doing that again, that'll be low-key hilarious if we sniped him the first time tonight and won. But that also assumes we don't find a way to miraculously throw this. You never know. Okay. What a recovery by Heedles. Wow. The fashion is that called Heddles? Oh, interesting. I should hit corner. He gambled a lot on just reading my sidewall hit. Did not have to hit it there. Whoa! Did not think he got back to that in time. Okay, cool. Yeah, I need to see what the heck we were doing here. Oh, he chose the worst time to flip to the corner. I feel like the biggest thing people need to remember on a lot of counterattacks like that is that eventually the ball will always go middle on... This game is just so brutal. Is like the ball will naturally gravitate middle, so if you're trying to get back rapidly, the last thing you want to do is commit super hard to the outside, because if the ball gets redirected like that on a pass, then you're going to have situations in which a player just deflects the middle and you're suddenly all the way out in Timbuktu for no reason. This game isn't real, I'm sorry. I don't know how any of these go. The past 3 goals have been disasters. Bro, that's so weird. Such a weird game. Okay, let's just pull this through. I don't want to lose a lead and then get it back and then have to do everything again. I'm just gonna pop this ceiling. All right, back up into it. Nice, Para. Well done. All right, he's gonna back pass it. Oh? Let's go for something stupid. Rocket League isn't real, bro. I think these would be so expensive to make, or as a real sport. Every time a car gets demoed, an identical version of that car gets brought out onto the field. How many extras do they have? I don't want to think about how wasteful it is with the boost emissions. Game? No. No. Okay. What a weird game. Think of you guys using a Lambo? Oh, seriously? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, this game can't be that. It's just got to be so expensive to have this game in the Rocket League world. High level SSL gameplay. Oh, you know. If we lose this next game, I'll go back to the Fennec. I don't know why I'm not enjoying playing the Fennec right now. Play the Dami. Dami! Leaderboards? I guess not. Hey, Demo Derby with Rocket League. Really? They've been down for that long? What could have possibly caused that? It wasn't even an update, I don't think. It's not the same. It's not the same. I thought it was gonna be like bum 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. Pleasure was down here. What the heck? Oh, wow. I don't understand how he got that off so fast. Elias needs to know if he's top 100 in the world right now. That's why he needs to know. Oh. The guy actually just didn't do anything. Interesting. Gallage, I don't know if you're smurfing or what, but I don't know what's going on here. This guy's a pretty high ranked player. I'm not sure why I'm playing him in 16s. That's, oh, well. I was in between, like, hitting that super high or wide, and I was like, I kind of want to try to fix my approach there. Did not. I hate everything about this. Ugh. Oh, I was not looking at him. Thank you for the respect, Leisure. He was like, oh, he might have hit it. Taco's like not horrific, and then I didn't, so thank you. I have an itchy nose. Oh no, I have an itchy nose. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Okay. That was actually such a perfect pass until he screwed it up. That's hilarious. Oh no. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the double. No, don't let Leisure peek. Okay, thank you. Definitely do not need to flick that. No. Shame. No shot. Embarrassing. I mean, he positioned great for the 50. I just don't understand why the defense wasn't even trying to like take a touch on that. They were like so convincing. I think they thought he was gonna try to breezy or something. I don't even know. That was a weird one. Anyway, I'm so low. Peak. Peak is what that is. All right, chat. You know what? I'm just gonna turn off Bacchus mod for tonight. We're gonna see if it gives me a psychological edge. If I have zero idea what MMR I am at all times. I like to think it will give me a 1% bonus today. I'm digging out of the trenches. Granted, we are also getting into 1 a.m. on a Sunday, which is wrong. Technically, it's Monday, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. Until I go to bed, it is not the next day. Nope. Oh, terrible takeoff. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Fuck, bro. Emilio, why are you down here? Stop. That better be South American Ash. It is not. Sorry, Bommy. I didn't mean to cut that hard. Yeah, it's fine. There's a lot going on here, holy. Yeah, I absolutely despise that. What were we doing? Why are we hitting that as hard as possible for Owen sidewall? I think he's trying to double it, to be fair, but like that's just one of those plays where it's like, blue team is so far away from it, just let it bounce, and then we'll just take the next one. Okay. There you go. There we go, Sax. Okay. We're bringing it back. Or whatever that Pitbull song is that's all over freaking YouTube Shorts. Whew. Over the shoulder? On the blind read? Okay, I'll take that. We're regaining chat, alright. Alright, Ash, you peek. Peek right here. Alright, Brezzy Brez. I'm looking for some tips to get better because I've been stuck in silver 2 and 3. Can you give me some tips if you don't mind? Yeah. I think if you're in silver, you need to just learn the very basics of the mechanics and use those a little bit cleaner. Obviously, my advice for most people in silver, just play the game more, do custom training way more. Just because most of the time if you're in silver, it's just because you're not playing the game enough. This game is not like other games where you just kind of get the hang of it and then you get better. It takes a lot of muscle memory. Because unlike a shooter, you're not just like aiming left, right, up, down, that's it. You are moving, you're changing the rotation of your car, you're changing how fast your car is going. You also have to like modulate stuff, hit the brakes, do random flips in the middle of it to keep momentum. Like there's a lot of stuff going on here. So I think you just need to play the game in general more. But beyond that, hitting the ball directly after it bounces lobs the ball higher. It's harder to save. It's a better clear to get it out of defense. And then learning how to very basically aerial. Just learning how to jump, lean back, and kind of do that is like the 2 most important mechanics at low ranks. Once you learn how to do that, 50% of the time, you'll win every time. Not really, but I demonstrate this because I'm terrible at keyboard and mouse, but I have a whole YouTube series, exclamation point YouTube, that basically shows off that even when I have like absolutely zero mechanics, in KBM, I can play at like a diamond level minimum just through movement and knowing basic touches around. Upper tree branch. Oh, thought I grabbed a pad. No. I'm just gonna sit. I don't really feel like moving up. This should be spawning anytime. There you go. Wow, that was such a bad setup. I'll take it. How is that mechy? That was like the clunkiest setup. Oh. Oh. Mistborn, what's up? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know how to fast arrow, but I don't... Well, when you're silver, don't worry about fast arrowing. Just focus on regular arrowing. Sack's butt out, okay? I'm getting out of there. I have jaded lovers in that chat. Gotta go, bro. See you later. All right, see you just for items. Big chill, man. How's the stream going? Stream's going whatever. It's just past couple days I've been like streaming, multi-streaming, and it's been fun. And we've been goofing around, whatever. But I was way too casual, and now when I'm actually awake and like ready to play, these games are so incredibly difficult because I dropped a lot of MMR. So now it's like not like a tee hee ha ha whatever type of vibe. It's kind of like, all right, let's get back to like a respectable MMR again. And every game is an adventure, so we'll see. Oh, didn't think he had that. Oh, it's Melee. Hi, kitty. She's rubbing against my leg. She wants some love. Not really sure what you're doing there. Bang. Nice. So yeah, it's been a weird one because of that. I'm practicing another. Brezzy, if you're silver, do not worry about the wall at all. Do not worry about fast running. Literally, just worry about power shots, which is flipping into the ball and hitting the ball with the front bumper of your car right after the ball bounces. You get way more power. And way more height on your shots and clears, which will make a lot more of those balls go in. Good beat melee. Just gonna bonk him a little bit. Ash peeking? That should be a goal. Also on Ashes. Nice. Nice. Wow, I approached that so wrong. I had to lean back last second just to pop it middle. Whoa, oh. I gotta wipe my hands. My finger slipped real hard off the left stick as I jumped for that. Luckily, this doesn't look like it's gonna end in a goal. I thought Verocco was shooting that, so I dove in front. I didn't even look downfield. It's like, that's such a good pass. Why wouldn't you shoot it? Assuming someone's middle, I'm just gonna lob it. Oh, he gave it away. Melee, go. Nice. Oh, interesting. I thought he'd play that high. Good positioning can get you so far. That's why I recommend that YouTube video. I'm not just doing it for self-promo reasons. Like, SSL Tries KVM is a series I've been doing on my YouTube for a while that people like because it kind of demonstrates that even though I'm not that good using KBM, I'm confident enough on how I need to move around the field and how to make contact with the ball when I do make contact that I can just create goals and create offense out of that, not that much. Someone specifically said, yeah, you're playing threes, try 2v2. So next time we record, maybe we'll schedule a recording day later this week. They're like, yeah, try recording 2v2 instead. I'm like, you know what? Would kind of show off that I'm making the difference, not just the team. That might be top corner. He's very slow to that. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, if he doesn't get up soon. Let's grab that. Ash, maybe? That's insane. What a save. I hate that. Also, not sure what happened there, but Ash like slowed down. I don't know if they like gave up or something or what, but the ball was like very much in play and we just like stopped driving back. And then we got beat to the shot. What are we doing? Holy crap, put a hand up. We were both back on that. Okay. That was a throw we had that game. I probably should have scored that last one. I should have just gone for 50 instead of an actual shot. Hi, kitty. You want to say hi? Here. Oh, never mind. She walked away. She didn't want to say hi. I mean, that's why I just find it so fun. Why is Resinol down here? This is such a weird system. No, it's just funny because like it's universally regarded that anyone who plays GC3 or SSL enough knows that this rank is infinitely harder than GC3. Like playing 1800 is like legitimately so much easier just due to predictability. Nobody plays threes, bro? I guess. I just need to become a twos main. Did not expect him to air dribble that, but I think I kind of forced him to, so. Shaq, you want to be a twos main? Oh no. Well, then what do you want to do then? Shaq one Zark? Shaq one spot at a time you got indoctrinated by Kublu. And you were like, yo, I'm a ones main, and then like within 2 days you stopped being ones main. Got air dribble bumped too many times, I guess. Oh, if you stayed with that, that was a goal. Interesting. That's 1v1, 9v2. Nice. I was about to say, I'm like, that's gonna be the lowest. Hey, Nally. Or Nally. What's up? I'm just gonna let that one bounce, steal some boost. Alright. If I lose with Resinol, I'm not gonna lie, I might just sob. Resinol is definitely a super high rank player that shouldn't be at this rank, but here we are. Oh, that was a goal, but I ran a boost on for it. Ever said, don't God. Nice. Where are the people? I think it was timing, to be honest. When I did my first vertical stream, YouTube might have boosted me because it was the first time I was doing vertical streaming, but I think it was just because it was a Friday night and a lot of people were on YouTube. But meanwhile, this is like super late at night, like Saturday, Sunday, maybe just not as busy. That's what I want to experiment with, doing this vertical streaming during the daytime and seeing what affects viewership. Why aren't you flaming him? I mean, no, he's not. He's like memeing. I think he's either smurfing or he's actually down bad. But this guy's like a disgustingly good player. He used to come and stream a lot until he realized he was better than me. He didn't used to be. That was ugly. Yeah, I'm not flaming him because this guy's like a rank B plus A player. Ask him to queue. I might. I don't have his tag, but I might ask him if he wants to play. I would say down here, but for all I know, he could. I'm gonna check MMR and he's gonna be like 1900 for some reason. It's gonna be like, what do you mean down here? Ego to him? I'm not Angie. You can't just ego like that, recklessly. Holy shit, now you're so fat. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, if you stole both my boosts. I kind of want to ask Rez to party up, but I don't want to ego this teammate. I don't know if his teammate's like, hey, can we play? And I'm like, yeah, kitty, lick that plastic bag. Favorite toy of yours. Just lick a bag. What the heck, Rez? What are you doing? Do I have Reznal on my friends list? Is that the same guy? Maybe not. I don't think I ever had him as friends list. Back when he was in my stream, your past 2 is double mine. What? No, don't bite. No, no, don't bite the bag. Don't. You shouldn't eat that. You can lick the bag. Don't bite it. I don't want you eating plastic. I'm not paying for your vet bills. Bet bills. Don't dodge. You're about to get the fattest freaking ego, Elias. Holy crap, bro. You are not ready for how hard you're about to get egoed. It's Sunday. I've worked tomorrow. No one likes work. That's what I'm saying. I think like Saturday night and Sunday night are just slightly worse than like Friday night. I feel like Friday night are people willing to be degenerates with me. We also had a lot of EU people came in like the longer I streamed. I got to like 3, 4 a.m. and a bunch of EU people were popping in. Like the middle of their day. I think my cats are kind of hungry. I might feed them soon. This YouTube chat feels weird. Last time there were here so many people. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Nally. Like the I think the first time we streamed it on the Friday night, it was like a pop-in stream because there was just so many people who happened to be on shorts at that time. But that's why I kind of want to experiment with streaming at different times. Because technically, my YouTube shorts, the traffic peaks, I think, most days. According to like YouTube gives you an analytics page that tells you when people who specifically watch your videos are on in the densest periods. And typically it's like the peak begins around 10, 11 a.m. and then goes until around 5 and then dies down. And I think that's honestly just people use shorts when they're like during their workday on breaks or something, or kids at school or when they get off school or whatever. So it's just kind of like in that lunch period type break where there's a lot of people who tend to be on. I've been on the last 3 streams. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, that's what streaming is all about when it comes to growing an audience, is just finding the people who are willing to come back over and over, and then you kind of slowly gain your viewership from there. That's how I also am trying to wait to see if the vibes can pick up on the stream, because I don't feel like I've been as entertaining the past 2 days, but that's mostly just because these games are kind of like up, down, up, down, up, down in terms of mood. So, you know, chat kind of cheers you up in general just based on how fast it's going. So, you know, we'll see in the future. Maybe we can pick something up. Oh my God, it's gonna be the classic OSU late night queue. Yeah, but I know it's like different, like compared to like that Friday night. I felt like I was like in such a good mood because OG was popping. Like in general, I was just having a good time. Even though the games were a little back and forth. Chat was super interactive. I was getting a crap ton of YouTube subs and whatnot, so I thought it was just like different. It was like the vibes were a little bit cleaner across everything, or it was just like all positive. So yeah, that's and I feel like at least for YouTube, when I looked at the stream analytics, we peaked to like 5 viewers, then 10 viewers, then 12 viewers, and 15 viewers. Now we're kind of down and we're averaging like another 3. So I think it's just like I didn't catch people initially. I think it's super important. I mean, when you're making like actual short form content, the hook at the beginning is really important. And maybe we just got unlucky today. People happen to come in during a slow period of the stream. Entirely possible. Okay. Edge. Goddamn cats. I'm gonna have to vacuum every day with you guys. There's hair everywhere. These pants I have on are brand new and they have cat hair on them. I literally just took them out of the dryer. I'm like, how the heck do they have cat hair on them? I just like wiped my hands on them and looked up and I had like black hair all over them. What the hell is going on here? 6-2. Congrats, Prezi. You're also joining the pantheon of Twitch chatters who like to update me game to game. That's a cringy one. I was really betting on his double tap to miss. And I guess I was technically right. Ah, okay. Oh! Sorry, Heedles, didn't realize you're there. Probably in work or school. I mean, yeah, that's why late night is kind of like a toss-up sometimes. Oh, some of the raids I get are just OC people because they're like, if you're late enough, it's like they're in the middle of their day. Why Heedles is going to the corner there is just beyond me, but whatever. That's a tough save. Looks like he was jumping off the wall as the shot was about to come in and not like when the shot came in. Not the flawless pass. Okay, cool. Are still OSU? I mean, they're not still. I think John and Glob. I don't know who Globler is, to be honest, but John. I think John graduated. Sleppy is still there, I believe. OSU still has the funniest esport program where they had a varsity esport program, like people who were actually recruited to play Rocket League, and yet their club team, which got less funding, made CRL, and the varsity team never did. Shit always made me laugh. Like, what a FU to the program. How is that possible? Basically, like, the school was like very lackluster in communicating with students, and so the varsity program just kind of was created and they didn't like listen to any of the feedback from the students. So in my understanding, some of the club members were just kind of like, screw you, we'll make our own team. And like, well, you won't be on the varsity team. It's like, I don't care. Like, you guys are barely even a team anyway. You're not giving us scholarships. You're not giving us like facilities, blah, blah, blah. And so eventually they just made their own team, and it was like all the best players of the university instead of just whoever they grabbed for varsity. It was like basically making a team of full SSLs versus like 3 varsity players who are like GC1s or something. Some of those players eventually came over to the club team and just started joining them, but yeah, really funny. OSC is definitely a team that one of those universities, I hope that joins West Virginia soon, starts like doing full rides and stuff. If they can just convince the organization to invest more. What are we trying to do here, homies? It's only Champ 3, it's free money. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's interesting how scholarships are working lately. More and more schools are starting to get more into it. West Virginia is probably I would say in terms of like what you're getting, like West Virginia in terms of a sports school, like academics, campus vibe, and in terms of actual coverage and everything you get, I think they're probably the best thing. You get a full ride to play esports, like kind of lit. As much as I love all of my other players who play at less well-known colleges, you just don't have as many resources on those schools. Hey, knock it off. She's biting the bag. Hold on, I have to chase her away. Stop biting the bag. Get up. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta admit, these are really just not too many lobbies anymore. Yeah, the bag's gone. Yeah, how do you feel? She came back to bite it. She was like looking around like under the table. So this one was right here. Yeah, Dick, how's it feel? Have stuff taken away from you. Take money out of my wallet every month. Hey, you. Sometimes you just gotta yell at your cat. Give him the classic parent thing. You know how expensive it is to raise you? This is the thanks I get. Okay, I think we're reaching the end of the road with a 3v3 based on how slow these queues are going. I was back to see 2 and 2. It's nice. Good to hear, Crazy Coltrane. It's 14-0. Good. Brezzy, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to hear any updates about your games. That is the fishyingest comment I've ever seen in my life. Is beating someone 14-0 good? What kind of flex is that? At least try to disguise it. Is pitching a no-hitter good? Is winning a game in a dominant fashion good? No, it's actually bad. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't win a game by a large margin. You should actually only win by very small margins. Wow. Oh. We're zooming right now. Whoa. Well, teammates are fast now. That'll be fun. What? Am I good, Taco? No, that's actually the worst thing I've ever heard. Low-key Chroming, you should be ashamed of yourself. And don't take this the wrong way, but I think you should never reproduce. Like, don't have kids, because you shouldn't be passing on your genetic code, doing stuff like that. That's just gross and stupid. I'm sorry, forgive me. Too late. Someone ban him. He's out of here. Ah. Oh, buddy, why? Brother. Man, over pursued that. Bang! Bang! Wow, that's a snipe. The absolute farthest back post slaughter. Wow, that could not have been placed any better. Bro says okay. Wait, actually, let's not do the stupid kickoff. Nice. A shot worthy of reproduction. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Nothing fancy, just efficient. Straight down the middle. That's what it's all about. How the game's going now. I mean, it's fine. The last game was pretty good. I just like it when teammates are going. They just like zoom, 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 zoom. Like it puts us in some weird positions, but at least I know that it's gonna go like, okay, they're gonna go. They got it. They got it. They got it. They got it. Bang, 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 bang. All right, here's Milio again. How you doing, person? Oh. No! He just didn't have enough boost, Sag. Like that high? No! Good job, Geed. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. You trade on Rocket League? Fun fact, there is no such thing as trading in Rocket League anymore. They took it away in a recent update. Why were we so... Interesting. Ethan Rivera, yes, I do remember you. Welcome in. Welcome back, even. I have a pretty good memory for people so long as they're coming back within a day or two of first coming in. Bang. They're just giving it to me for free, chat. I didn't know because I haven't played in like a year. Yeah, it's there's no more trading, which is nice because I don't like it when people ask me like, hey, can we trade? Can we trade? Hey, what do you have? Hey, show your inventory. Hey, blah, blah. And I'm like, bro, why? We're not trading anymore. I've never traded, but now I don't get this at all because people, you know, physically can't trade. We got the live stream. No, you're fine. I'm gonna probably try to stream earlier tomorrow. See how it goes. So we'll see if that's successful. Mom is making me go to bed. Don't worry about it, Ethan. I appreciate you coming in at all. It is very late, so. Nice save. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good thing to get rid of trading. It just personally, as a streamer, I never traded, and it was just annoying to keep getting asked about trading. I'm gonna go happy you have a good stream. All right, see you, person. That's a rough read by me. Personally, I feel like when you're up, you should always rotate like this on kickoffs, just in case, to make sure you can... I saw a spark as I hit him. I'm not sure how that didn't bump him. Ah? How you read that? That's a hard angle to hit, too. Probably remember to come over so I don't have to go to bed. See you later. All right. See you then. Bang. Slowly bring it around. Moving trading made me lose a lot of hope in the game. I feel like trading was like, people were like, it's the death of a community. I will say it was a little rough because a lot of content was about trading for some channels. Like my good buddy Tryhouse, he did a lot of YouTube content and got like over 100,000 subs. I think now he's even getting more off of like basically just trading content. And now that doesn't exist. Pick-a-Pixel got to 1 million subs basically just off that. So it's like, it's crazy to think about that, like it's that much of a content for pull for some people, and now it's just completely like whoop, gone. I'm gonna try to grab a granola bar real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to run and get there before this next game is up. I mean, especially when it came to like alpha items. I feel bad for all those trading guys who have a bunch of alpha boosts and alpha items that now they can't sell. They just have a bunch of duplicates of random shit that's worthless now. That things are being removed? What do you mean? Like drop shot? Like, or just things in general from the game? I mean, that's mainly just because Fortnite has no trading, so Epic's trying to like align all their stuff on the same level. Because they have like kind of this Fortnite universe that a lot of their content is starting to evolve into. So I think if things are going to be tradable across, they don't want things to be tradable across Fortnite. You want to be able to play Fortnite, unlock stuff in Rocket League, and vice versa. I think that's kind of what people are looking for. We'll get UE5 eventually. It's just less of a priority for Rocket League because it's making less money. I would argue it's better for Epic to spend more money on Rocket League to get more developers to get it to UE5 faster. I think their brains don't work like that. They'd rather spend less money, slowly get it to UE5, and then, you know, take all the hate for right now. Also, it's kind of tough because they kind of are forced to make UE5 and release it in between seasons. Because can you imagine if, like, in between a major and a regional, they just released Rocket League 2 and it felt slightly different in any way? Like thousands of hours of muscle memory just down the drain. That would have been a perk pass. Ball. I don't know, man, how many UE5 capable devs they like technically laid off though. That's the thing. Far out. Oh, we were actually not forward. Oh my god, I was playing more. Oh, it's top hat. If he didn't bump me, I would have landed and actually dunked that. I don't like how aggressive we are with coming up field. Need to be a lot more calm. It's a psycho playing that's like it's ones. I mean, maybe. Sick demo more. Hmm. At least Mort's, oh, he's not. I guess he's not playing with his 2K friend today. I think also this format's fine. I think it makes orgs more anxious that their team might just pull a shot by Rebellion and not even make main event, but I think if you're an RLCS level team, you should not be struggling to make it a main event. Reduced prize pool? Well, it's a recession, bro. Every esport is making cuts. They gotta reduce stuff. Honestly, my only actual issue is the wider prize pool. Like, yeah, I'm glad that top 128 gets money, I guess, but like, I don't know. The people who actually make your esport go around are the pros. You need to make sure they're happy, give them the majority money. And obviously they're getting the majority, but, you know. It's a lot more money that you're kind of throwing away to reward a top 128. I think top 36 or something should get money. Or maybe if you make day 3, which is like top 48, then you should get money. Oh, maybe he does have his 2K teammate. At the end of the day, it's more money in my pocket that OG has to play 3 days of quals, and they're willing to pay me to cast all 3 of them. So I'm not upset. Oh. I like the idea there. Oh, the misery. I mean, Chromic, I can agree with, like, yeah, it's like a good I don't think it's a good or bad thing necessarily to make teams play through. I think auto qual definitely just gave a lot of reassurance to orgs that, like, you kind of got rewarded by not having to take any risks of not qualifying if you did well enough. I do think that system should probably come back, like top 8, but I don't know. I personally think the biggest thing is just they should have just put all the money in the prize pool that they were giving to top 128. And the thing is I think it's Epic just standardizing all the rulings, because I believe top 128 in all Fortnite events get prizing. Sing more, you got to go after it. I don't got a good singing voice though. Oh, that's a good pass, Mort. And he didn't score. All right, go. Oh. Burp. See, Duke, I was actually kind of waiting for you to get that. My bad. Not a good back pass, but I didn't think we just panic and... I don't know why it turns up if he's not going to go. Like, that's the type of thing that I'm talking about. Like, that touch is not good for me, but it's also not necessarily dangerous because I know Yinja can't get a good hit. And honestly, that's completely solved if Duke just doesn't turn up and sits there. Like, literally just sits still in front of the ball, and then ball gets deflected, and then you clear. Like, if the other team is not going to get a hit, don't, like, assume that you have to cover, like, oh, no. Got to turn up field. Like, nah, keep your options open. Oh, I thought Yinja was going to take it off him, and I was right, but I didn't get high enough. This isn't real. I love when I get a clear, but the game says no. Watch that ghost hit. Oof. I think he cut up to jump me. This is not real. Can we touch a ball? Why is every single goal like this bad? Oh my gosh. All he had to do is just not face the ball directly. If he just went in sideways, it would have been fine. Oh wow, that's what, 3 unanswered? How are we speeding it up? It's 3. Duke, I don't know what we're doing here. Get me out. Bro moved up with no boost. Rotated out with no boost. Oh my god, bro. What a collapse. Those 5 straight goals. He just couldn't put up a hand. Yeah, I think I'm next L. I'm getting off here. Yeah, top app. It'll help the region improve against other regions quicker than simply playing other regions at majors. What? It's okay for cross-region play? I don't know what you mean by that. EU players playing in SSA because they make it an EU. I mean, I think it will kind of help them, but not really. A lot of those teams playing across regions are not doing that well because their ping is so high that even though they might be higher ranked than those players, they're just, you can't, like, if you put SSLs in a lobby against GC3s, but the SSLs have 160 ping, I don't know if that's going to really help.
Sorry I am so late. Jarrett and I were watching the last episode of True Detective.
Oh. True Detective is also a series I've never actually watched. Should really watch it. Eventually. But no problem, Alice. I'm just surprised you're still awake right now. What kind of sports do you watch? I am a soccer guy. Occasionally NBA, occasionally football. But it really depends. Used to watch EPL every single weekend, but that was kind of rough. It was always like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. Messi or Ronaldo? I think Ronaldo's a better overall player. Messi's the more unique player, I would say. I don't think I've ever seen someone dribble as well as Messi. But Ronaldo as a specimen is like unlike anyone I've ever seen. He's like in his prime, he's the fastest player on the field. He jumps higher than anyone on the field. He has the best free kick on everyone. He has the strongest leg on the field. He's the best dribbler on the field. Like, it's just disgusting. The only real downside of Messi is that he's a very good like midfielder. He worked in the Barcelona system very well, obviously, but like off a corner of off a cross or something, he's not a threat like Ronaldo is. In a straight foot race, I think Messi is obviously very fast, but he's not as fast as like Ronaldo was back in the day. So I felt like Ronaldo was always kind of like my favorite player to watch because he's just so unique. He can literally do everything super well, whereas Messi can do like, in terms of his attributes and like ability, whereas like Messi's a bit more specialized, it's felt like. Hey T Coral, what kind of job I should get with no degree right now? I don't know, man. Depends. Depends what you can see yourself doing for a day. Honestly, if you need some cash right now, you don't mind doing something a little mind-numbing for a bit. Data annotation is not a bad thing. I do that to actually make some money on the side. Janet's been watching it. Each season contains storylines, so wasn't missing anything. Yeah, apparently there's like supernatural elements someone told me about, and I was just like, what? Bruh, that's not real, dog. Is that decent money? 20 bucks an hour. Technically unlimited work, and you can work whenever you want. It's online, it's remote jobs. You just gotta pass a test first. And there's some stuff that's like 22 an hour. They're like tasks you log in to do, and you can do them anytime. I do them while I'm like editing stuff, or when I'm like prepping for doing research for casts. You can DM me about it? Yeah. It's a good thing to do. It is a little mind numbing a bit, but it's something you can do in the background or while you do something else. It's pretty consistent. You get paid in like a week. You can also do as much as you want. Like I've done stuff where like I'm getting takeout, so I just did an hour one day just to cover my takeout cost of 20 bucks. It allows me to like order food out without feeling guilty because it's like I'm not wasting money in a way, you know? Because it's like, yeah, I'm spending money, but then I'm earning it right back. Hey, Lil H. But it's also good because if you put in like a certain number of hours, I try to put in a certain number of hours each month so I can like pay off bills and whatnot. Really helps when work is a little slower like it is right now. Still Q1. Budgets are still being set. What are we talking about here? Data annotation. Basically like companies hire humans that are like good writers and critical readers and whatnot, or have specialties to basically critique AI chatbots and help make them a little bit better. So basically you're in charge of like helping out, like basically judge how good a chatbot is at a certain given function. And you're basically giving the company feedback. Like, oh, this bot did better than this bot at this one thing. Like, oh, this chatbot was not satisfying like this prompt that I gave them. Or there's like literal chatbots that aren't just instruction followers. Like, hey, what's the answer? Da 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 da. Put your answer in this format. Blah blah blah. Versus like a chatbot that's like supposed to be simulating a conversation. And you can also test out those if you want. I like the instruction ones because they're just more simple. I do those pretty much every day. Oh. People train them that 2 plus 2 equals 5. Kind of. It's basically like one thing bots are really bad at is that when you're asking them for like anything calculation based, they're pretty good at that. Like they're pretty like they kind of nail it. The issue is that when it comes to like synthesizing research and like existing writing, chatbots are really bad because they hallucinate. And what that means is like, if you ask someone to be like, hey, write a paper about embodiment theory and cognitive psychology and cite 5 sources or whatever, 99% of the time, a chatbot will make up sources. They'll just be like, oh, according to Wellington and Johansson, 2015, and then you look that up and that doesn't exist. There is a Wellington that works in embodiment. There is a Johansson that works in embodiment, but they've never published together. That 2015 paper doesn't exist. Like, they're really bad at that because it doesn't understand the context of what a citation is. And some chatbots can do that, but a lot of them can't. And so like your job basically is just to like not only look through and make sure like the response makes sense. Like, are you able to read this and it's like coherent English? But also like, is it even worth someone using? Because that's the biggest issue that I have with like people's trust in AI is it's reducing your critical thinking ability. I don't really mind the usage of text-based AI. I think people, I think students using it to cheat on assignments is really fucked though. I think that's horrific. I especially think video-based AI can go fuck itself. Sona or whatever the chat GPT thing is, there's literally no good that can come out of that. It might make some YouTubers and people looking for stock footage better, but lives easier. But outside of that, there's only bad use cases for that shit, I swear. No one's gonna use that for frickin' stuff. They're gonna use that for attack ads. People are gonna spread misinformation. Oh, that, see, buddy, we're still getting upfield. Source, I made it up. No, but like literally it makes it up because a chatbot can cite direct things. But the thing is, when you're asking it to synthesize information or like collect a bunch of different sources, sometimes it will literally just make up the sources. Because some chatbots get around that, but I've recently learned by like, when they quote something, it'll be like, oh, link this page, and it'll just give you a hyperlink. And that way it's like not really citing it in like any format, like an MLA, APA, Chicago, ALA, whatever. But it will at least like, it will at least like give a link, which is like halfway decent. But that's why it's like something you have to check and punish chatbots who make up stuff, because it defeats the whole purpose. Alice, thank you for the gifted sub. The 2 gifted. Oof. Met our goal. Let's go, poggers. Also, T-Girl, I don't know if you're still in here, but I DM'd you on Twitter. Talking about data annotation? Yes. Random sites that don't exist. I'm gonna go to sleep. All right. Best luck with sleep. I'm sorry about Cloverity. I haven't commented on the profile because I don't like wading into drama, but I don't know why it's so hard for them to just issue a mature thing without trying to throw random insults at people. Not a fan of how they treated you. It takes a while, Chromic, for you to get through. Unless you really screwed up your test. And apps like killed their law firm. Yeah, Link, I heard that. But that's why you can't use it for that. I think in the future, once those kinks are worked out, ChatGPT will be very good at synthesizing research and being able to like write boring stuff. But for right now, I think it's kind of in a weird area. The thing I like AI for personally is idea generation, where I'm just like, yo, give me 5 nicknames involving a pun between X word and Y word. And then it just gives me a bunch of names. And I'm like, cool. And it's like a way to like speed up creativity or just give you like a little bit of like a starting point. But for anything else, I've never wanted to use it. I will have to say the cheating websites with AI are getting like ridiculous. I know there's this one app that gets advertised all the time on YouTube Shorts, where basically it's like an AI you plug into a test and it can basically answer all your questions automatically on any Quizlet or like any like classroom quizzes or whatever, online quizzes and tests. And well, funny is that like all the comments are just like, wow, you guys are you should bomb out, your degree should be fake if you ever use this or using all that shit. And I remember there was this one thing where they submitted it, and in the video it said, time it tick to take quiz 5 seconds. And they're bragging about that. And I was just like, bro, do you have any idea how fast I would flag a test that got a perfect 100%, but they only took 5 seconds to fill out everything? Like, can you enter a more fake test? I'd fail that student so hard. And then when they asked why, I'm like, you want to explain how you're able to fill out an entire test in 5 seconds? Oh, kitties just a very smelly poop smell from across the room. What am I feeding you? Alice, do you not have work tomorrow? Like, what's going on? Is there a holiday I'm unaware of? Is it Memorial Day already? Is it Memorial Day 2? The memorialing? Tomorrow's President's Day? Really? Wow, I had no idea, Loki, I'm not gonna lie. When you don't work a real, actual job that goes 9 to 5, you completely forget about all dates. Yeah, well, I study really hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, even though I don't I've been in academic for a bit. I don't like cheating, and I definitely abhor anyone who uses AI to cheat their way through essays and whatnot. I have to admit, in this new day and age, I definitely understand students who are tempted by it. Like, especially when, like, you're just having the worst week of your life, you just didn't get as much studying in as you want, and then there's a website that will literally ace any quiz for you. Like, that's hard to resist, I gotta admit. Particularly because college and high school and whatnot feels at times, sometimes more about, like, it's less about, I'm here to learn, and more like, I'm here to get a good grade so that I can pass and go to a good college or get a good job. And I kind of always despise that. Like, at the end of the day, you should care to try in your class and study because you're there to learn important skills, not just ace a test. I feel like sometimes we lose sight of that in education. It always kind of makes me sad. But yeah, rote memorization is not actual learning. There's interesting studies about people always hate doing group work and like kind of like all that stuff, but the classes who do group work and make you guys work through problems together instead of just like listening to a lecture. Students, when you're asked like how well do you think the information conveyed and how well do you think you learned in a lecture? Students think they learn more in a lecture, and they enjoy lectures more, but it turns out that they actually do better on tests when they're in groups rather than doing lectures. It's because your mind has to actually struggle with something. And I always say to someone, you don't truly understand a concept until you can explain it to someone else in simple words. And that's why group work is so good, because you have to kind of force your mind to actively process. When it is a lecture, you're not actually thinking about it, you're just writing stuff down. So like, yeah, you might learn it over time, but it's not the same as actually struggling with something. Like, learning is not supposed to be easy. You're supposed to struggle with stuff. You have any idea how hard it is to learn statistics for a first-year freshman psych student? I didn't truly get stats until I was like in my 3rd year of my PhD program, when I was teaching it. And I had to explain to students like what a variance was and how that's affected by like sample size, and also why you can get a lot of false positives in certain tests and why it's downside of using certain statistical tests over others and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, wait. And it started to click with me because I had to process it a lot more effortfully. And so I feel like that's a hard thing for a lot of students to cope with, is like the way they want to learn is not the most effective. And the problem is because it's just easier for the professors to just lecture and yell at you guys instead of making interactive activities. And on top of that, it's just easier for students to just cheat than actually effortfully try to learn. Yeah, it gives me more free time. I can go out and party. I can do it, blah, blah, blah. Bro, you know what's terrifying to me? The thought that a lot of people are going to be doing that, and they're going to be engineers. They're going to be doctors. Like, granted, there's some tests that you just can't cheat on, like a pen and paper test or whatever with AI, but still. It scares me a lot of students just think it's a replacement for your education or doing a lot of work. Especially writing. I'm going to be dead ass. This is not even a biased thing. The most important skill you can learn in college, in my opinion, is how to write well. Like how to communicate well and critically analyze things. And if you use ChatGPT to do that for all your papers and stuff, you're not getting anything out of your education. You're literally wasting your time. There's no shit. Yeah, learning is overrated. Oh, MIT grad admitted it. Alice was in it for the paycheck the whole time. I knew it. That's why Alice works for Lockheed Martin and makes $700,000 a year. Cows? Oh. I don't think you can cheat your way through it. I think you can definitely cheat through a decent amount of like the small stuff. But yeah, obviously, I mean, in my opinion, the way I would get around it is the same way that all my professors did. And granted, this is a lot easier when your classes are smaller. I went to a college where all my average classes were 25 to 30 students. Oh, no, but that's what I'm saying, Chromic. Like, if you somehow graduate, you're going to test an interview, obviously. But that's the thing is like even data science students, there's like fake ad, or not fake ads. There's real ads, but there's like ads that are like, oh, look at this cool thing. And you can take a picture of like any app on your computer and then put it into the GPT and it'll like generate the code that was used to make it. And they're like framing it like, oh, look, you never have to code again. And I'm like, bro, can you imagine getting into an actual proper interview in computer science and then realizing you never actually had to hand code something? Like that shit to me is just so crazy that students will be so tempted to use that shit. And then they learn they're junior and they have no practical skills because they've just been using ChatGPT not as like a support. Because as a support, I think it's great. I use ChatGPT to speed up my coding, but that's only because I already knew how to do my coding. And honestly, I just didn't feel like writing 400 lines of code for something. I'd rather just get 400 lines of code spit at me, correct the mistakes, and then have it done. I mean, the lack of education in some majors and some schools, like that's why, honestly, I feel like it's tempting to go to big schools, but sometimes my biggest thing that I noticed about my education is I felt like my practical skills in psych were better than people who went to larger universities sometimes. Because I had to write a lot of essays and I had to struggle with a lot of stuff, with a lot of group activities and shit, which was a lot easier to do when your classes are like 20 people. But like, I taught classes and I also was a lab manager, more or less, like a coordinator at a research lab at University of Arizona. And I gotta say, a lot of my interns that I had, like my research assistants, my undergrads, they were like seniors and they were not good. They did not understand a lot of basic shit about psych, and I was blown away by that. I had a senior said throughout all of their psychology education, they wrote one paper. Do you have any idea how important a skill is in psych on how to academically write? Like, how do you write an essay? And then they don't even practice it? Like, I was blown away. I was like, that's a research methods 101 type shit. Like, how to use APA citation, how to frame a paper. What does a results section look like? What's a discussion? Why it goes into the discussion? How do you frame your results in the context of how you introduce your problem? What tests do you use? Like it all fades together, like how you do use your stats knowledge, your theory knowledge, like everything like that comes together in research methods. And the fact that these students were like, yeah, I've never written a paper. I was just like, what's the point of your fucking degree, bro? Like, legitimately, just a piece of paper. I played a lot of Rocket League while I was in psych, and then I eventually got into commentating, and then I was in a PhD program while I was doing it, and they asked me to choose one thing or the other, and my psych PhD made me want to die every day, so eventually I chose this. Making sure this community is properly educated by having spelling bee in the Discord. Ooh, that'd be a good one. One paper every 2 weeks as engineering manager. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, I mean, that's why psych, I remember so much from my personality psych class, because the exams were all in-person paper and pencil essays. So she would give you a prompt, and then you'd have to write like 2 paragraphs basically about your answer. It was a 4-question test. It was incredibly difficult, but I definitely learned way more in that class than any other class I had. Definitely made you study a lot more purposefully. Because it wasn't just enough to memorize like, oh, this to this, then this, that, blah, blah, blah. You had to actually really think like through the theory and like, okay, why would that be the way it is? And honestly, that was like one of my favorite teachers and favorite classes because of that. But also, again, I wrote a lot of papers. I wrote probably, yeah, like a paper every 2 weeks. It's probably like a good way to phrase it. Like, granted, they weren't like 50-page papers, but like I was writing. I was getting notes on them. And I think that was such a crazy important skill. I've gotten so many, I'm telling you right now, like I've gotten so many jobs and interviews or jobs after interviews or something just because people are like, wow, you're really well spoken, or like your email was really well written, your cover letter was written well, your app letter was written well, blah, blah, blah. And all that is just because I learned how to communicate my ideas well through a lot of writing courses, not just in psych, but also just in general writing courses. It was mandatory that every freshman took 2 semesters of a writing seminar at my school. Go liberal arts. So I'm ranting about nerd stuff. I'm done here. Yeah, but not everyone loves nerd stuff. What the hell was that? Larry actually just peeked so hard. Best part is he did not mean to hit it like that. I guarantee you. The way he leaned back. He absolutely did not mean to hit it like that. Interesting. Get up, go. Low 5, let's go. Except in the voice in the head saying, what did I do? All I want is someone like you. The heck was that team? Tell you to write an essay and tell you what format they want. I mean, unless they're getting feedback on why your writing needs to improve, then it doesn't really matter. APAC roster that Ween is on right now, Sailing Esports. I think the one that Lunar is playing on in APAC is actually like doing super well. Wait, nope. What? Was this team not doing well? Leonard, the team lost their points? Did someone leave the roster? Dummy. Top 8 the past 2? Let's go Ween. Also, Ween is definitely someone who would move to APAC. Freaking weeb. I'm really good at stories and poems. It doesn't translate to anything because I'm not good at essays. Well, that's the thing, though, is that academic writing, especially in psychology or sciences or just STEM in general, is not meant to be flowery. It's meant to be very like efficient. That was actually one of the hardest things I had to learn getting into my grad program. Is my mentor or my advisors were very good about like teaching me like you're being too flowery with this language. Like just do this, and I'm like, it feels kind of dry. And he's like, that's the point. Read me a bedtime story, please. No. Couldn't catch elevator or gladiators. Dumb. Those were the days. So I have a buddy who made an OnlyFans, and she is apparently a top 0.2% OnlyFans creator, making like an absurd amount of money. And she's tweeting out about like, he's like, yeah, I'm finding she worked in big tech for a while before she changed. And she's just like, I feel like a lack of purpose and whatnot lately. And I'm just like, I can't imagine making how much money she's making and still being upset myself. So are you still friends? No, we're still friends. She kind of works in esports every once in a while on the side. It's just funny watching her deal with. Well, I mean, not funny because part of it is like mental health stuff, but like I'm like, I can't even tell you how many of my mental health struggles would be solved by making that amount of money. Trying to get a sponsor because I mean, she's not. I mean, it's her money. I'm not gonna tell her, yo, invest. Well, also, we're not like that close. I say friend like we're friendly. We interact online, but like we're not like hanging out. Degrade yourself? What do you mean degrade yourself? I would say honestly, I'm of the mindset that I feel like OnlyFans is pretty empowering. Like it's literally entirely on your terms. Also, you just know all the dudes who are just like fucking slut taking off your clothes are the same dudes who still watch porn. Oh, I hate these women. God, I despise all these disgusting, skanky women doing all this shit. Anyway, click. Just like, bro, can you just like calm down? He's so good, and everyone died. Yeah. You just finished One Piece? I don't believe you, Shaq. I blame Taco. I do keep a lot of people up. Heads or tails? Heads. Okay, I'm gonna just predict that my teammates are 1200s because I don't think we've touched the ball. What? Oh, my cats are chasing each other. Why stream at like 8 p.m.? To be perfectly honest, because I'm just lazy and I'm bad at games when I'm playing earlier in the day. Which is why I'm going to completely experiment things and challenge myself. I'm literally going to go to sleep tonight, wake up, and then try to stream in the middle of the fucking day and see what it's like. Also, I want to see what it's like for the YouTube stream, because the YouTube stream is popping on Friday. Like, that's literally the most busy it's ever been. So we're going to see if that happens again. Yep, a 15:55 and a 16:31. Definitely a fair game. Very fun, very fun, very fun, very fun, very fun. Anyway. All right, we're going to be next elf. I'm starting right now. Now, Alice lives in a island in the middle of the Pacific. She lives on Guam. So when are you gonna stream next, Nelly? Honestly, Nelly, later today. I don't know where you are. I think you're in Europe, so probably in the evening your time. I'm gonna try and stream during the daytime and see what happens, because I'll show you guys my YouTube analytics. I'm curious to see if this applies to YouTube Live, but like basically when you go to the YouTube analytics and the audience tab, it tells you this like graph, basically when all your viewers are on. And so, for example, like on Sunday, a majority of my viewers are on from around 10 to around 8 p.m. and 12 p.m. to like 4 p.m. are like super dense. And as you can tell, like the 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock area across every single day is when a majority of people are on YouTube who specifically watch my videos, like my shorts, my longer form stuff, my live. So like, I kind of want to experiment streaming at this time, because particularly if I can like start a stream at like 1 or 2 or 3 or something, and that like pops the YouTube or something, and I'm like, bro, I don't care. I'll switch to a daytime stream a bit more often, or at least I'll try changing it up a bit. Oh, sorry, YouTube, you could not see my analytics because I didn't have the desktop synced. They have that data for you. YouTube has a lot of data. Whoa. YouTube has a crazy amount of data that they can give you on the back end as a creator. We saw, yeah, but the YouTube, I'm doing a vertical stream on YouTube, and for some reason when I share my desktop, the desktop does not get shared on that, so I have to like physically toggle it. I'm gonna have to figure out why that happens. Oh, it's Talo. The only SSL at all of UCLA somehow. All those foreign exchange students, I guess, just don't want to play Rocket League. Which is kind of funny in a way, because a lot of them are foreign exchange students from Asia. And Asia is not, Japan, Korea, they're not super big into Rocket League yet. God help us if the South Koreans ever get into fucking Rocket League. EU will never win again. NA will never win again. I don't know why I was trying to overcomplicate it. It's too late to freestyle. He plays an MLE? Yeah. Does a lot of community stuff. Okay. You're an insane amount, but you make more off YouTube or Twitch. Twitch infinitely more. YouTube doesn't pay me yet because I'm not a partner program. That's why I ask you guys to lurk on the YouTube as well as the Twitch if you can, because it helps me get closer to the partner program. I need a certain number of watch hours, which is simply just the number of hours someone's watching. So if you watch a stream for 15 minutes, it counts for obviously a quarter of a watch hour. And those only count off of lives and long form video. And since it's hard to put out long form video in the Rocket League niche lately, or rather it's just not as useful. Live actually is a lot easier for me to get watch hours off of. So I'm always like, yeah, if you guys can, or if you have like a phone or an extra tab, like if you have it in the YouTube, it adds like more time. Especially if you're someone who watches like for 2-3 hours, then it gives me 2-3 extra hours every stream per person. But yeah, YouTube, I think the general rate for Rocket League long form stuff, I think on long form videos, it's like $8 per every 1,000 views you get on something. Vaguely. Shit. Next time I'll be on both. Thank you. If you and Prodigy got into Rocket League right now, would you be able to go pro in the future? I was already like 10K hours. It takes a while. I don't think any player can just hop on and be pro level. I think the problem is with being a Prodigy is like, okay, you might be good at mechanics. Like obviously some young players are just very good at picking up stuff. Aw, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Much appreciated, my friend. Hopefully I'll catch you in the future. What a pass, Sag. Rocket with my buddy here, playing some games with Shaxta. The Shaxta. No, not Shaq. Damn, egoed you. Shaq has been talking about getting egoing more people. Guess he's living up to that promise. He's too tired. Classic. No, I tried to get a small angle double. How many watch hours do you need? So there's 2 levels. I'll show you guys on the page because this game's Jover. Before I get off. All right, we're done. So share on this, and I'll share on my Rocket League short thing. Just zoom in a little bit so you guys can see a bit more. That's basically good enough. Anyway, so yeah, the basically, like, in order to earn money on YouTube, you have to make 1,000. You have to get to basically, I think they lowered it, but it used to be 1,000 subscribers, as well as having at least 3 video uploads in the past 90 days. And I upload shorts pretty much every day, so that's fine. But you also have to have at least 3 million in a 90-day period. You have to have at least 3 million shorts views, which is like way out of way was away. Or you have to have 3,000 watch hours in the past year, which is kind of hard. I'm right now at 2473, and every stream I get like another couple handful of watch hours that add on to that every day. Or if people watch my like long-term videos or something, that'll give me like decent amount. I got almost like 1,000 watch hours just off of my Roldiz React video, basically, where I was just like talking through his video. And that's the first threshold. Basically, this allows you guys to do memberships. So like in the future, it's basically the same thing if you're on Twitch as like subbing. Like you pay a monthly thing at like different tiers, and you get badges in chat. If I have emotes, I think I get emotes in chat, so you can like actually use emotes on the YouTube chat and whatnot. Which I get 70% of the revenue. So it's actually a better cut than Twitch, which is 50-50. You also get super chats, which is basically a donation form built into YouTube. So you can drop $5 and it'll pop up in the YouTube chat like, here's a super chat. And then it'll kind of alert the streamer. And it's like a way to donate directly to them without having to use like an outside website. And then the other edge of it is 4,000 watch hours, which is you actually get ads from people who watch videos on yours. So basically, this is where the actual money from like YouTubers comes from, basically. It's a lot of people who are watching stuff, your short page or your actual long form videos. If you have, that's actually back in the day why YouTubers used to try to make videos that were 10 minutes, because if there's 10 minutes long, it would put an ad in the middle and ad in the end, which would give you 2 ad breaks that you would make money off of. So back in the day, if you noticed, a lot of YouTubers would have like videos where like 10 minutes and like 5 seconds, 10 minutes and like 10 seconds. It's because of that. And once people learned about that, they were like, ooh, like kind of like shake their finger like, oh, that's sneaky, like trying to get extra money out of us. So yeah, that's a little insight on that. So in order to make money off YouTube in the future, I need to get this in the next, I think by April, I need to get this because I had a huge amount of watch hours in April. And if I don't get it there, I lose all those watch hours. That's like a couple hundred that'll go down. So that's why I'm hoping I can slowly get a bit more per stream in the future. But anyway, little inside view on my YouTube and Twitch. There's anything about that, I respect but yes, I'm gonna get off. So YouTube stream, much love. I'm just gonna end the stream because I can't raid to my knowledge. I think there's a way you can pass on viewers, but I don't know how to do that. And also I don't think anyone else that I know personally does that. So or streams on here. So I'm going to peace out. Much love. I'll be on tomorrow, probably in the afternoon. And by that, I mean later today, because tomorrow means I fell asleep and wake up, which is not the same thing. Bye, Nally. Bye, everyone else.